Oh. Okay, that should have fixed it. I had my desktop audio in OBS muted yesterday because I was recording other shit. Anyway, let's try that again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I would say good afternoon for you, Hydro. Sorry about that. Yeah. Anyway, I was yapping about how Twitch is running kind of slow today, and it seems like it might be in response to the Amazon Web Services outage yesterday. But I neglected to turn my desktop audio back on for OBS for capture because I had it off yesterday because I was fucking around. Anyway, welcome. Good afternoon, Grapes. Good afternoon, Hydro. Nothing like a little early week scuff, a little early morning scuff to get the day started to remind you that you need to pay attention to your audio settings. Sorry you haven't been here in a while. That's fine. I appreciate you being here now. No biggie. You show up when you can show up. Not everybody's got the time. It is what it is. But either way, you're here now, so that's what matters, right? Oh. So I've discovered a new skill, a new and improved skill that could be either very powerful or very dangerous. It sounds like it's going to be something very simple, but you know, when you're blind, everything takes a little bit more effort than it does for most people typically. So I finally got off my ass because I've had a lot of ideas for sound alerts and for channel point redeems and shit like that. And I've been kind of mulling over in my head how I can get that shit done. And I finally pulled the trigger on trying to learn how to resourcefully find my own sound alerts and shit and make them myself. So I figured out yesterday how to get OBS to record in just audio. And I got MP3 audio shit set up for recording and then neglected to switch my audio entirely back, which is why you didn't hear anything from me. So I now have the ability to record whatever I want, get the MP3, and then I learned how to edit it in another program, in a well-known open source program named Audacity. So I made, finally for the first time, my own personal sound clip from something I couldn't find a source for on the internet. So I now have the ability to not only make but also edit my own sound clips for alert purposes, channel point redeem, secret sound alerts, whatever I want. So, yeah, Mr. Tech Boss. Honestly, in the grand scheme of anybody that knows how to edit, that's really not a difficult thing to do, nor is it a super skillful task. But everybody that I've spoken to them was like, "Hey, I figured out how to do it." And they're like, "Really? Can you teach me how to do that?" And I was like, "Really?" It seems like it's really like I felt like I was, you know, like grandpa in the slow lane learning how to use dial-up internet for the first time compared to, I don't know, other people that just do this shit for a normal sort of thing. But I guess it's all a matter of perspective in the long run, right? The sound effect that I made personally is I made a channel point redeem. I actually switched some of my channel point redeems around. I made some of them rather than being one specific audio clip. I switched some of them around to be random sounds. I managed to. I finally started getting off my ass to learn how to use another streaming based bot called Mix It Up. I use it in conjunction with the other bot that I use that does all my TTS chat redeems and shit like that from my personal TTS. So I made my own audio clip for a victory fanfare specifically. I can play it. Let me find it really quick. I was gonna say, yeah, I spent a little bit of time trying to get some redeem set up so it would play a random audio instead of just one specific clip. It would play multiple. Let me find it. Was like, all right, like for instance, like with the victory fanfare redeem, you can play a little like victory fanfare jingle that specifically is like, oh, cool, you know, like Chrono managed to do the thing. Let's do a channel point redeem and be like, hey, he did it, you know. And in the past, it was just one sound, but now I don't know if this will play through stream when I test it, but let me see. That should be playing, right? Yeah, I actually made that. Like, I took a clip from the Chrono Trigger original soundtrack, and then I actually clipped that and edited that because I couldn't find a clip of it anywhere on any of the usual suspects for websites and shit like that. I didn't make the actual audio. I just edited the clip and managed to make it myself, like into a point where I could use it. So that sound clip right there was from Chrono Trigger from the soundtrack, but I actually made it and edited the clip myself. So I managed to actually get that working. So now I can take pretty much whatever I want. So I'm gonna start adding random ass obscure video game and anime sound clips to either channel point redeems or secret chat audios. Like one of the secret chat audio thing that's been known in my channel is if you do a woo, similar to Lucian's chat, it'll do a woo in chat. I added a couple more of those, and then I've got channel point alerts and stuff like that. So now that I know how to make my own, I can start really doing some really obscure and stupid stupid ass shit. So I'll be able to start fucking around with that in the future. So new skill learned, I guess. New skill learned. So that's nice. I caught up on chat here. God, I'm so far behind on chat. I was reading it instead of actually like TTSing it. So my TTS queue is so far behind. A stretch redeem? All right. Oh, what's going on, Silent? Nice to see you in. It's Star Ocean, of course. They're always going to come in for that. It's nice to see you. Let me do a stretch here while I get caught up on my TTS. Would I take recommendations for audio? Yeah, I'm always open for suggestions. Oh, that was a nice pop. I did stretch this morning, but I swear it feels like I didn't. Oh. What's TTS? TTS is text to speech. Essentially, whenever because I'm blind and whenever I'm playing a game, I don't have the ability to sit here and read my chat like I am right now. So I have an elaborate system set up that scans my chat, converts it into a text to speech message, and whenever I stomp down on the little USB foot pedal underneath my right foot, it plays the message in my ear. So since I'm blind, I effectively listen to chat. I don't read it whenever I'm playing something. But right now, while we're just chatting, I can listen to it and read it. So it's a system that I've created that allows me to stream as a disabled and blind streamer. It's cool when it works. It's not very cool when it doesn't. It took me months to put the damn thing together, and it's still not perfect. 15 minutes, gotta stretch that spine. I feel you, Silent. I feel you. I appreciate it. We'll get started with Star Ocean here in not too long from now. I actually wanted to yap at you about a couple of different things because I spent an exorbitant amount of time trying to do factors and do remaking and shit like that. And holy crap, is that an arduous fucking task? I did so much customization and remaking and shit like that just to fuck around, just to experience it. And holy crap, Silent, is that shit complicated and time consuming? Yeah, Hydro, if it works for sure, and it works for me well enough. You want to hear the yap? That's fair. That's fair. I don't get many opportunities to yap in the morning. There's usually not too many people here because of how early I stream. Tuesdays, for whatever reason, though, seem to be yap mornings. Usually, there's people here on Tuesday, and I don't know why. compared to other days. Yeah, Silent. I ended up customizing all of the best possible weapons for like Claude, at least as far as customization goes. Claude, Priestess, Reyna, Celine, and then I wanted to for Chisato, but she doesn't have any of the base weapons that can go up there yet that I can find. It's really difficult to find customization information because the names change between PS1, PSP, and the current version. It was really difficult to find them, and then I was trying to get like HP drain on the melee characters for their weapon, MP drain for the casters. I only ever ended up getting HP drain on Priestess, so she can just HP drain first force field and completely solo the rest of the game, basically now. Claude, I never put HP drain on him, but I did customize all of his armor with like one exception. And then I just put 20% extra attack. He's got 3 gathering stars on him though, so he gets that buff. So his attack is just insane right now. And then I did like Berserk Ring and Ring of Might. So his attack is like at 6k in combat right now. Some absurd number. I haven't actually fucked around with it. But his attack is just he's got an Eternal Sphere with plus 20% attack, the Gathering Stars factor buff, and then I think I slapped him on with Blue and Red Dragon for passive regen. Really stupid shit. Like I just produced some really garbage crap on him. 5 p.m. for you? Yeah, I was gonna say I believe you're in like middle Europe, Hydro. I think. I think somebody mentioned. I don't know. I don't want to narc. I don't want to. I don't want to. like dox or oust. But I think you're in somewhere in like Middle East Europe, if I remember correctly. Gonna check if you got a Diet Coke, the crispy Coke. I feel you. I feel you. Scotland. Wait, you're in Scotland? Are you Scottish? Are you one of my ancestral relatives? I have a lot of Scottish family members. A lot, like a lot of my paternal family tree goes back to Scotland. You just live there? That's fair. That's fair. Oh, is the PSP port that changed the names? Yeah, that's fair. Wow, Lithuanian, born in Ireland and raised in Scotland. Wow, you got quite a bit of multicultural heritage going on there. Well, I hope you enjoy the Iron Brew. I just got a nice accent though. Very nice. I was gonna say, yeah, you got a lot of different accentual pulls going on there. I know. I was just saying Iron Brew because I know of the drink in Scotland. I know you're not drinking Iron Brew. It was more of just like, hey, I know a thing about Scotland. Like most people don't know about Iron Brew. I would say, I don't know. It was more of just like a hey, I know about things there. Obscure ass things. Mm, I feel you. All right, don't let me hold you up. Go get your delicious beverage, or at least check for it. I was gonna say, I've got also on my paternal side of the family. Before we go across the pond, I have relatives up in the U.S. state of Maine, and in Maine they also have a very particular sort of anise flavored cola called Moxie, and that shit is definitely an acquired taste, but it's extremely popular in Maine and parts of New England and stuff like that. I was gonna say, for whatever reason, like Moxie and Iron Brew, for whatever reason, feel very heritage coded for me for some other reason, and I've never lived in either one of those 2 places. Alright, let me think. So over the weekend, I fucked around with channel point redeems, I learned how to make audio clips. Apparently everybody is super, like, impressed and surprised, which just really seems weird. Like, I felt like it was shit that people knew how to do, and I just didn't. I was even in Vera's chat last night talking about it, and one of her chatters is like, "Bro, make shit for me." Like, holy crap. I suppose this always harks back to the VTubers turned editor sort of trope. Maybe there is something that, as VTubers learn how to do editing skills and other shit like that, a lot of them turn into being editors and whatnot. I don't know if that'll be for me, given how slow that it is that I work, considering I'm blind, but it is nice to have the skills. You gotta juggle or spin a lot of plates as an independent VTuber. So going indie, not having people to do shit for you or having the money to pay for shit to do for you, you learn how to do a lot of fucking things. You learn how to do quite a few different things between like shorts editing. I haven't learned how to do long form YouTube videos yet, but I figure once I get a live 2D model, that's something I'll probably dip into. But we'll see what happens. So I've learned that skill, fucked around with some of the point redeems. I tried updating the bot that runs my personal TTS, and as expected, it broke fucking everything. Shoutouts to StreamerBot changing all of its if else arguments, conditional statements, and breaking all of it. Thankfully, I kept a copy of the old version of the bot so I can fire that up, which is working right now. But son of a bitch. So in terms of new redeems, Grapes, right? Some of them are the same, some of them have changed. Most of the ones that you know are relatively similar. Victory Fanfare, if you look at it, it's in parentheses random. So if you play Victory Fanfare, it's going to play one of, I think, currently somewhere between 4 and 6 different random Victory Fanfares. There's like 2 from Chrono Trigger. There's like 3 or 4 from Final Fantasy. I changed the Wilhelm scream into just a death scream. Yeah, that one is Final Fantasy 4, I believe. There's Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 7, and then there's 2 from Chrono Trigger, one of which I made myself, or clipped myself rather. The Wilhelm scream is now just a death scream with a bunch of random death screams in it from like Final Fantasy Tactics. The Wilhelm scream is still there. There's a Dark Souls death, a couple of different things in there, and I'll add more as time goes on. I couldn't find male and female death voices from Dark Souls 1, and I might have to add those at some point in time now that I know how to. I'm debating on turning the Fairy Tale WoW redeem into just a generic WoW redeem so I can get like meme based WoWs, the Fairy Tale WoW, maybe like the Owen Wilson WoW, like, random as shit like that. Like, I keep thinking about how to improve my redeems and other stuff like that. There's another brand new redeem, which is the Baka redeem. There's like 7 or 8 fucking Bakas in there. That in case you just want to call me an idiot for whatever reason in a mildly cutesy way. I was debating on adding new Onichans, but I didn't get a chance to add any. And I did change the way Baka Mitai is redeemed. You might notice that, you might nose. Yeah, you're right. Calabash, definitely that's the way to do it. The problem is though, is that I need to learn the new if then statements for the new bot, and then once I learn that, I can fix it all. I've been doing it slowly over time, but I also need to message in the streamer bot Discord to see if I can get somebody to help me with it as well. Yeah, I've got 4, 6, and 7. I don't have 5 in there at the moment. I did find the find one, but I didn't add it. Oni-chan? Yeah. The pun is that as an Oni, I'm also an Oni-san. So, because I'm a slightly older VTuber compared to a lot of other people. So, to stay out instead of the Oji-san or Ji-san memes of sorts, I do the Oni and Oni-san sort of thing. So, Oni-chan is sort of part of that. Yep, that's the pun. That is the pun. Hydro, how dare you bring that here? Man, don't bring memes from kids in here, man. Damn it. It's gonna try to make me feel old. Keep your 67 to yourself, or your 6'7" to yourself. It's like coming in here and talking about Fortnite. Okay, Grapes, it's good that you've asked. Okay, so the Bakumi Tai that is actually somewhat affordable. Congrats, Hydro. I hope you enjoy your delicious beverage. All right, so the Bakumi Tai that you can actually afford sends me the same message letting me know that somebody's redeemed it. But the Bakumi Tai that's like 10 million points is the one that actually plays the music. So whenever I get the redeem, I know that it's there and I can pull the stream over to the side, go to an actual just chatting screen, and then do the redeem myself to play it out in full effort, like, prepare myself for it. So you actually get what you pay for out of your redeem. You might lose a little bit of the element of surprise, but if you want to hear me suffer through like the actual karaoke, I feel like I need to full ass put effort into it. So that's the trade-off. You get more effort out of the actual singing and karaoke itself, but you don't get to surprise me with it anymore. Like the spontaneous Bakumi Tai that was weighing over my head just kept causing me too much anxiety. So this is the most amicable way I feel like I can fix it that offers the best with the most compromising sort of trade-off. Like you don't get to surprise me with it anymore, but I also give you better Bakumi Tai out of it. That was my compromise middle ground, or at least in my head, what I figured would be, comparable. All right, Hydro. Good luck, good luck. But hopefully that I don't know. I don't know if you'll be happy with it, Grapes. I knew you would probably be the largest critic of it. I don't know if that's amicable for you or not, but that's the best way I figure I can still do it, and later on I can actually add more songs, and I could just make it a karaoke redeem, and then I could just like, all right, this is my karaoke. What do you want me to pick out of the songs that are available on the page? So it could be potentially expandable, but for now it's just Bakamitai. So hopefully, I don't know. I don't know how you feel about that. Well, it doesn't matter because as a streamer, I have unlimited channel points in my own channel, so I can redeem whatever I want whenever I want. So instead of playing it manually through the chat or through my bot, I can just go into chat and then just click the channel point redeem and just do it that way. But by also leaving it in the channel point redeem, you can see what songs are available for karaoke in the future if I add more and just make the Bakamitai karaoke redeem as a generic karaoke redeem. Does that make sense? It's expandable. Like, it works for now, but it also allows me to change it so it can work for other stuff later. Yeah. I try to forward think as much as I can. I swear there's a plan. I swear there's a method to the madness. I'm usually very organized, but that was the thought process behind it. So you can see the karaoke redeem, but then you can also see what songs are available for karaoke. God forbid I ever try to fucking sing anything else on stream. I'll have to be really careful about what it is I try to karaoke though, because I'll have to probably change that audio so it doesn't play on the VOD. Mm, some of the DXD openings. Why am I not remembering DXD openings or endings? DXD with the demon theme. DXD, high school DXD. I don't know if I've ever watched high school DXD. Also, of note, I've mentioned it before, but ever since I lost my eyesight roughly about 3 years ago, I actually haven't watched any anime. And I used to be really good and up to date with anime, but I've been trying to learn Japanese for like the last 2.5 to 3 years. And my grammar is awful, but my kanji is doing somewhat well. So I actually haven't made the return trip back to watching anything. The last thing that I was in the middle of watching was actually the first season of Spy X Family. So I've kind of got this like stigma that I need to go back, but I'm a huge fucking weeb and I have a lot of OG anime references, but I don't think I ever watched High School DxD. I say I watched High School of the Dead. But I don't know what kind of memes or references I can put in here without being against fucking TOS. Welcome back, Hydro. Is High School DxD the one with Rias? The redhead with the giant assets, the vast tracts of land? Isn't that High School DxD or is it something else? Oh, Rias. Okay. I was gonna say I know of the show by the visual references. I think I watched part of the first season of it, but that was like when I was in high school. It is extremely horny. That's very, very much Oni pilled or Chrono pilled. It's a shame that anime and manga could. Oh, you mean like that they have to end? Well, that's the beauty of it, right? You know, it's better that it end on a high note or that it ends so you can contemplate, get your catharsis out of it. But then so new things can be created from its ashes, right? Some things just aren't meant to go on forever. It doesn't have any beauty if it does. I understand the feeling though, like wanting your favorite show or your favorite anime or your favorite manga to just to consistently continue, but it's nice to be able to look back at it. The nostalgia is as nice as it is to have your series continue, I suppose, in a way. But when it does continue, you also run the risk of it becoming completely irrelevant or falling off. Unless it's your guilty pleasure slop, in which case, good piggy, eat your good slop. I haven't seen a horny pilled anime in so fucking long. Thinking about DxD. What was the last super horny pilled anime that I fucking watched? I'm trying to think. Fully Cooley is an excellent show. Exactly. Yeah, the two new sub seasons or whatever they did for Fully Cooley. Yeah. Fully Cooley is one of my absolute all-time favorites. Absolutely all-time favorites. Watched it backwards, forwards, Japanese, English. Really liked it. Oh, I didn't realize the author for High School of the Dead actually passed away. Did they die in like an avalanche of tits or hopefully they died the way they lived. Piggy eat your slop? Yeah. We're talking about horny anime and shit, or just, guilty pleasures of, anime series or manga that you don't care if it falls off and you just want to eat the slop. Yeah. That's fair, Grapes. That's very fair. I don't know. I feel like I've missed so much, but at the same time, all of the memes. Like I haven't watched Chainsaw Man, I haven't fucking there's so many I keep hearing about Dandadan, but I've heard one of my favorite VTubers do a cover for the intro. Haven't ever watched the show. There's got to be like I have a list on my phone from every single season. I went through like a couple of different websites and I looked at all of like the highest ratings and stuff that I remember seeing really popular. So I went through and I've got a list for like each one of the 4 seasons every year for like the last 3 or 4 years. So I've got a list of like, okay, here's the 6 winter season shows I need to watch. Here's like the 7 fall seasons that, I need to watch each one of these shows and I want to do it in chronological and try to get caught up. I hear about God, there was like one show called like something Hero, my to be Hero X or something I heard was really good. There's another one. I think To Be Hero X was Korean or something like that. There's a bunch of shit out there. I don't know. I have a huge list of backlog. Dungeon Meshi was pretty good from what I understand. Yeah, the new FLCL shows felt pretty short. I only watched an episode or two of them, I think each, and I didn't really care for them. Didn't really care for either one of them. Alas, such is the nature of anime. I kind of also fell off when a lot of the cheaper Chinese anime started coming out and started to flood the market before they started to get arguably better, at least from what I understood. I think it was about the time that I fell out. This also means I'm also like 400 episodes behind on One Piece now. Trying to think what season. I think the last time I watched One Piece, we were still in the Wano Kuni arc, and we hadn't been introduced to a horny big tit girl yet. The daughter of whatever his name is. Kaido, I think. I think it's as far as I was in One Piece. Like I'm way fucking behind on so many different things. How supportive it is, yeah. Well, it's catering to males, and like it caters to males, and then it also caters to the problems that males typically face on a day to day basis, seeing as it's from a male author. So it's kind of nice. But then you get the horny and the harem. Cupid's chocolate. I'll have to look at that one. I was more offering the reference to Chinese anime when it was starting to become prevalent as a time period from when I fell off because I lost my eyesight. Not a big anime watcher, Hydra? That's all good. Sometimes you watch the really big ones that come out when they're popular, other times you don't. I mean, anime is an acquired taste. It is what it is. We're super weeb pilled here, at least, I am, seeing as I'm a huge fucking weeb and I've got an Asian, Japanese demon as my VTuber avatar. Fucking Torii Gate in the back, or at least a custom Torii Gate and a fucking Oni on the screen. It is what it is. Yeah, Dungeon Meshi. I heard Dungeon Meshi was fantastic. I really want to watch that one. Dungeon Meshi crossed me as like a mix between like Mushishi and then the Restaurant from Another World. Those two shows were really excellent, and it felt like it was a mix between the two. I mean, Hydra, if you got the time for it, yeah, there's tons of anime out there. Nowadays you're burdened with choice. And unfortunately, there's a lot of stuff out there that's considered slop, but that's kind of how the anime market is. Sometimes you just have to feed off a slop. But I've always kind of gravitated towards the more off the wall, weird, or just outright horny shows. I think the last really good horny show that I watched that I enjoyed was All You Need Is a Little Sister. That one was a real big favorite for mine. Like the first episode is so unbelievably unhinged, but the rest of the show was really, really excellently done, and I really like the way the plot worked. Great characters, funny lines. The first episode is just unbelievably unhinged, though. What anime would I personally recommend? Oh god. If you want normal-ish anime, I mean it depends on the genre that you want, but there's slice of life, there's crazy action shit, there's all sorts of fighters, there's so many different types. The title's a bit sus. It's an amazing show, but the first episode is so unbelievably horny pilled unhinged. Silent, I will time you out for that shit. Don't you dare. Silent, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare do that to Hydro. Hydro, do not Google that. Hydra, do not Google Boku no Pico. Do not do that. That's not anime. That's yeah, that's porn. And that's questionable porn at best. God damn. Silent with the fucking anime troll. The 20 that's like the hey, hit Alt F4 and it'll fix your problem. Like that's the anime equivalent recommendation of that. Shimoneta was a great show. That's the Shinometa was the one where a world without dirty jokes or world without lewd jokes or something. Isn't that Shinometa? It's an excellent show. The high school the student council president chick, she is so unbelievably good. Not the one with the glasses that has the cell phone that has like the hour timer, but no, the drooling, quote unquote drooling student council president. She was fucking absolutely hilarious. I adored her character. Man, that was a good one. Thank God your country has laws. Yeah. Oh man. It is kind of surprising how not, yeah, Anna, yeah, and Shinometa. I was gonna say Shinometa is surprisingly not horny until they start talking about protein and urine samples, and then Anna starts drooling everywhere. Silent is horny pilled. I don't know. Silent might be in the right place though if they're horny pilled. Oh, why do you know End? Yeah, Seraph at the End is not a bad show at all. It's a pretty good one. It's definitely very angsty. If you like angstier type shows, you might like Darling in the Franxx. That's pretty angsty at a lot of times. It's also mildly horny pilled. Angsty shows. In terms of older anime, as soon as I think of angsty, like the last half of Trigun gets pretty angsty. The original one from like 1999. That's one of my all-time favorite shows. I adore Vash. He was actually some of the inspiration for my VTuber model. Oh no, the pure-hearted one. Yeah, her heart might be pure, but her ability to drool is not. Angsty? Fully Cooley is a cool starter anime for the sake of just watching it, but understanding it, it is a intermediate to advanced level anime because there's a lot of really complex things that happen in the show that both are sort of like metaphysical and existential, but also there's a lot of Japanese cultural jokes in there that can be a little bit difficult to understand if you don't have a lot of weeb culture in you or understand it. Angsty means like also to answer your question, Hydro, angsty is more of like almost kind of like melancholic, like emo kid sort of dark, dreary, like deep sort of story that you get out of it. So it gives you more of one of those like I don't know. It's almost like you're looking for something that's dark and doesn't necessarily feel very good because you're just in that mood to get something that's a little bit more messed up or dark or, melancholic, I suppose. Also, yes, Trigon was dope. I never got a chance to watch the remake though. FLCL is 6 episodes of greatness. It's a timeless classic. It's an absolutely amazing timeless classic. That show was like a coming of age and just fucked with and gave so many kids that's inspiration in the late 90s and early 2000s and shit. It was a great show. Such an amazing show. Angsty fighter animes. Tower of God is a Korean based, it used to be a manhwa and then came out as an anime. Tower of God started off pretty okay, but then I think it sort of fell off. Oh, Psychopass is actually not one I've ever watched entirely through, but that is a darker sort of detective angsty with a bit of psychological aspect to it. Psychopass is a very classic timeless show. I've never fully seen it though. It is really good from what I understand. The new Trigun's a lot of fun. I really would like to see it. I really would. Vash is such a great character for me growing up. I really enjoyed him. Like the happy-go-lucky, but he's hiding so much shit. I really like that character archetype. Bleach is a very angsty show, but it does get very fillery. I never watched the remake of Bleach where they tried to cut out the filler. I never saw that. The original one is the only one that I've seen. Yeah, those are pretty good ones. Yeah. Oh, it was so good that Stampede is getting a second season. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I really Vash was one of my pillars of anime characters growing up. It's a shame that his English voice actor got into so much trouble though. But yeah, Vash personality wise was a lot of inspiration for my VTuber model. Ah, yeah, of course. Like for Dragon Ball Z, for Bleach, for One Piece, and whatnot. There's always going to be guides out there that you can see that'll show you like watch these episodes for all the plot, and then watch these episodes if you want the filler, or cut these episodes out if you don't want filler. There's always going to be shit like that out there. But yeah, Bleach was a pretty good one. What is it? Tite Kubo, I believe was the mangaka for that one. Did quite a few shit and then kind of I think fell off a little bit. But yeah, the show's pretty nice. The manga is also pretty good. There's a lot of shit that doesn't get resolved in the show though. There's so much random shit, especially with like the main character's dad, from what I remember, and then some of the other main villains and stuff like that. But canon means manga adapted, yeah. A lot of anime because it doesn't work in the same timing, or it doesn't have the same timeline because you have to make it in a different format. Always gets this stuff known as filler, where there may not be episodes that were part of the canonical manga. So you get extra stuff just to fill out, minutes and episodes on television. Dragon Ball Z is a fucking prime offender of that shit. Full Metal Alchemist is also an excellent show. Grace makes a great recommendation there. Full Metal Alchemist is an anime that anybody and everybody interested in anime should watch. There's the original show just called Full Metal Alchemist, which followed the manga up until I think episode 12 or 13. And then there is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which is the remake of the show that they did because people got so pissed off that they deviated from the original manga. So Brotherhood is a remake and is a longer series that actually stays true to the manga. The thing is, though, as much as Brotherhood is an excellent anime, I actually like the original episodes from the first series better leading up to the point where the schism happens. And then especially where there's some major characters that get shuffled around, and there's a very cathartic um passing of one character in the first part of the story. And the character that it affects the most, I'm referring to our boy Mustang. I like Mustang in the anime leading up to those events and during the events. Like the whole entire did you know it was supposed to rain today? That doesn't happen in Brotherhood. Like that whole entire scene sucked compared to the original. On the bright side, though, when you go through Brotherhood, the Brotherhood Mustang fight with Envy is some of the most badass shit I have ever seen in anime until fucking Demon Slayer came out. Like that shit was cold, man. I enjoyed that fight scene between Mustang and Envy so much. That shit was so good. So damn good. God damn. Bound arc? Yeah, I remember. No worries, Hydro. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, Brotherhood's the better one to watch for sure. Yeah, I wanted to say it was like 57 or 62 or something. Claymore's not a bad one. Calabash. Calabash. Calabash, what the fuck? Oh my god. I feel like there's so many decade like plus long anime memes that are coming out in chat today. You got Silent with the Boku no Pico, and you got fucking Calabash coming in with the really dark, fucked up, the really dark shit. That's so messed up, man. Man, I gotta tell you, it's so nice to see old school anime memes coming up and shit like that in my chat. Never expected to hear fucking FMAP stuff in my chat. That's so great. God, what else? I'm losing my train of thoughts so hard talking about so many different anime. There's so many memories flooding back in because I haven't had a chance to weeb out and talk about anime in so long. Oh man, yeah, decade old lore. Yeah, who's that supposed to be again? I remember his. I'm trying to think of his name. The fuck was his name? Isn't it Dan's game? No, that's not Dan. It's not Dan's game. I don't remember. Tower of God feels like a video game? It kinda did, yeah. It was, definitely a little bit weird. The opening for the show, I remember, was pretty good. It was either the opening scene or the opening theme or the ending theme. There's a T-shirt out there of fucking oh my god. With Nina and the dog doing the Dragon Ball Z fusion dance, that is some of the most dark ass shit. That is so good. I was gonna say one of the better meme anime shirts I've seen in recent memory is there's a YouTuber that's a science communicator, a guy named Kyle Hill on the internet. He's got a nuclear science accident reference to it's an anime girl fucking around with something known as the demon core with a screwdriver. And that one's really, really funny and obscure. But man, watching Nina and her dog do the fusion dance on a t-shirt is something fucking else. That's funny. That's dark as shit. I love that shit. Oh, is that Total Biscuit? I didn't realize. I thought he had more hair than that. Well, he's immortalized at least as an emote. At least he gets to be immortalized somewhere other than what's left of his YouTube channel. Yeah, the demon core is a real actual object, and it's killed what, two, three people? Two people, I think? Or killed one and almost killed somebody else. Demon Core is fucked up. Like, I really love nuclear science and like accidents and hearing about stories and shit like that. That's my like white girl true crime type shit. If I have an equivalent as a an adult male, it's learning about nuclear accidents and all sorts of shit like that. Demon Core and whatnot. SL1, fucking. Oh, it's Vera. Hey, there is an Oni on the loose. I am perpetually on the loose, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. Yes, Vera. Vera, the Demon Core, to make it as simple as I can explain, the Demon Core was a nuclear experiment. It is a chunk of nuclear fissionable material, so nuclear weapons grade like plutonium, I believe it was, inside of a I think it was beryllium sphere, and they were trying to test what is known as criticality or supercriticality. They were trying to fuck around to learn how nuclear material works and whether or not they could make it cause an explosion or at what rate. It's basically nuclear bomb early science. And somebody was fucking around with a screwdriver trying to raise and lower a shield that the more that you lower the shield, the more radioactive it becomes. And the guy accidentally dropped the shield and closed the lid, which caused the nuclear material on the inside to go absolutely batshit and basically killed the guy. It didn't kill him instantly, but he got some of the highest doses of radiation that any human being on Earth has had. He died within, I think, 36 hours from acute radiation poisoning. And he's not even the only one that ever died to that sort of fuckery. You can Google it. There's going to be a million videos on the Demon Core out there if you Google it, but it's a real thing that existed. Death by PowerPoint is up my aisle. I don't know how somebody could die to a PowerPoint, but that's interesting. Who let him go near there? He was one of the scientists researching the fissionable properties of that material. You're so shook that you almost left your house without glasses. Be safe on your walk, Vera. Be safe. Be safe. I hope you're doing well. You definitely sounded like you got put through the ringer over the weekend, so I hope you're doing well this morning. Oh, okay. Yeah, you might need your glasses to drive. Careful not to spill your nail polish again. You missed it, Vera. We were talking about anime, and then some really decades old fucking anime references and memes came out. It was a great time. Boku no Pico was referenced. I mean, we ran through most of the big ones, I guess. You have the rest of the week. Well, hopefully you're doing all right. Which decade-old anime? So far, the two really big ones that we talked about was somebody referenced Boku no Pico. I won't say their name so they're not, forever stained. And then somebody, the reference to Nina and her dog in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood came up. Oh, people died to safety issues because the PowerPoint. Okay, all right, that's fair. That's fair. All right. Unless anybody else has any other orders of business today, I believe it might be time relatively soon to get into Star Ocean. How long have I been yapping for? I feel like this is my longest morning of yap. I have rarely gotten opportunities. I've almost yapped for an entire hour. We're actually going to have to do an ad break. So once the ad break's over, I'll switch into there. I think this will be my first day of being able to yap for an hour prior to actually playing something, which is nice. It's what all VTubers aspire to, right? Nina, oh dear. Yeah. They lost their mind over Nina. Yeah. Calabash had referenced, I believe it was Calabash had referenced that there was a shirt. They saw a T-shirt with Nina and their dog doing the fusion dance from Dragon Ball Z. And I got to tell you, a pretty 10 out of 10 shirt. Skip Evangelion? Oh, no, Evangelion's a great show to reference. I never got a chance to watch all of the remake movies though. I've watched the original show back and forward so many damn times though. Congratulations. Yeah, now we're yapping. Oh my. Every time that you say "Oh my," Vera, I can't help but think of George Takei. Oh my. Oh, Spaz woke up from his nap. I've been yapping too much. Sorry, buddy. You still have another hour before it's time to get fed, though. George DK? No, George Takei. Takai. He's a Japanese gentleman that was on the original Star Trek show, known as Mr. Sulu. And he always said, "Oh my, oh my." Like, it was his signature catchphrase. Also, oh yeah, George Takei. George Takai. Isn't it K A I or is it K E I? I guess maybe it's Takei. Evangelion's opening made anime openings a thing. If that's true, respect. But I didn't think that was as big. I mean, because anime entries have been a thing for such a long time. But maybe it was the one that kind of modernized it, made it a thing. Angel's Cruel Thesis is legendary. It is. It very much is. I need to blow my nose. Give me a second. That reminds me. I've actually had. I used to binge listen to because I was an angsty fucking kid. There is an anime opening to God. What was the name of the show? It was the show with the anime women that were half naked or naked all the time, but they had the invisible hands and they didn't touch people that were sterile. Elfen Lied. Elfen Lied. The intro to Elfen Lied will forever be seared in my brain. The Lilium, whatever it was in Latin. That track got stuck in my head again recently for some weird reason. I don't know. I guess I was in an angsty mood. That one was really big for me as well. Just sounded like contemporary music at the time. Hmm. The anime sound, I think. That makes total sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Cowbash. They always do come to haunt you. I didn't read series like the large asteroid in the asteroid belt between Mars and Jupiter series, or I didn't read an anime series. Oh, are you saying because I didn't read Elfen Lied? Oh, old anime manga. Oh, I have not heard of it. The only old manga I think I've ever read was Berserk. Manga for me used to sort of be a thing, but nowadays I can't read it anymore because the white background with the black text just absolutely rat fucks my eye harder than just like anything else. My eye cannot handle manga anymore. Even if I invert the color so it's a black background with white highlights, the pure and black and white is really difficult for me. If it's not in color, I can't watch it or I can't read it, which is really sad. My eye just does not tolerate it anymore. I could go through it and I could force myself to, but after an hour of doing manga, I can't do anything else for the rest of the day. I'm just completely useless at that point. Yeah, webtoon, a lot of them in color. I wouldn't mind it, but I just don't feel like I've got the time. And if I dual doom scroll, it's usually just YouTube Shorts. I don't know. I spend so much time off stream working on stream or on stream shit that I honestly don't really have a lot of free time. All right, ads are coming up in just a few. I'm pretty happy that I got to yap for an hour. I've never gotten to do that before. That's pretty nice. I appreciate everybody being here. Good times, good yaps. But after this, when we come back, I am going to start playing Star Ocean. Get a solid 5 hours of Star Ocean progression in today. I don't think I've got too much of the game left, honestly. Hmm? Berserk manga is in fact best. The show does an okay job. There's some cool tracks in it. Some of the movies do an okay job, but the animation, like Berserk, is all over the place in terms of its quality. But it is still excellent source material. I mean, you get fucking Dark Souls and so many other references out of it. Berserk is one of those quintessential pillars of understanding anime and manga culture and pop culture, just so many things in general that stem from it. Berserk is such a huge inspiration for so many people for so many different things. It really is a must for anybody that interested into reading or watching or anything like that. Leave some time to myself. Grapes, it's best if I keep myself busy for the sake of my mental health and for the sake of my disability. So the more busy I am, the less time I have to think. And more think equal bad, usually. And yap with Lena for like an hour. Yeah. All right. Ads are coming up in roughly about 30 seconds or so. You only see the movies and you get his rage. Yeah. All right. As I get caught up with TTS here, we're going to have to go to some ads in just a second. More think does, in fact, always equal bad. All right. I got to do 3 minutes of ads. We watch 3 minutes of ads. That way, pre rolls don't go because ads are bad, but pre rolls are worse. And when we come back, we'll do a bit of Star Ocean and I will respond to whatever I missed in chat. And we'll get started here pretty soon. But I'll see you in roughly about 3 minutes on the other side and we'll start some Star Ocean. Grapes, Cowboy Bebop is an amazing must see. Absolutely. Also, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Griffin, yeah. Griffith. Griffith, why? Poor Casca. Griffiths. Wow, wow. I didn't get a chance to manually start my ads, and Twitch is taking forever to start them themselves, which is what I was complaining about earlier today. What a time to be alive. Correction. Hmm. Bebop movie knocking on heaven's door. Yeah, pretty okay. I don't think it was as good as the show, but it was pretty good. Belligerent Oni noises. as I'm gonna let the Star Ocean dinky intro play in the background. I'm gonna keep my own music up for just a second though while I do my social posts and shit like that. As is tradition with Star Ocean, I'm gonna let the anime intro play, but I have to wait for it to cycle back through. It's not playing the anime opening right now, it's playing the other generic ass opening. And I'm gonna let my own music play over it, because my music's better than whatever the fuck is playing in the background right now. Meow. Hi, Spaz. Somebody's awake. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. I have a cat and he's on my armrest. You wanna come here? Oh, he's rubbing his face against the microphone. He's headbutting you. He's rubbing. Yeah. Oh, more headbutts. Oh, he's rubbing. Hopefully somebody may have heard some purring from that one. I know Grapes certainly gets excited when that happens. I know Grapes gets excited when he comes by. Hopefully you got a little bit of purring on that one. Can't hear Spaz? I'm sorry. My filtering is just too damn good, I guess. Okay, let me do my social posts, do the VTuber thing, do the streamer thing, post that I'm live. Now that I'm gonna be starting playing something. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm 8 characters over, huh? Hmm. Well, that's a mistake. I'm 1 character over. Um, I'll get rid of some punctuation. Bam. All right. Topo time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, I haven't heard Topo in forever, man. Hell yeah. Brave Fencer Musashi, let's do it. All right. I've done all the postings. I am live. Fucking Topo time. All right, after Topo time's over, I'll switch back to the game audio. God, this is such a stupid part of a game. This is from a PlayStation 1 game called Brave Fencer Musashi. And there's like a DDR rhythm game mini game that's in it. And this is a boss fight. And this character is so cute but dumb. Also, I'm gonna have to rip the audio out in a second when Star Ocean actually starts to play the anime intro. Enjoy your luck, Vera. Good luck with your day. Thanks for hanging out. Ba, 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 ba. I've got both of my hands on my keyboard and my stream deck to like switch the audio over as soon as Star Ocean changes here, because I want to listen to the anime intro. It's gonna play just here, and once it transitions, it'll play into it. Da, da, ba, 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 ba. Food good, yeah. The all you can eat kingdom, the thirst quencher empire. All of the characters' names are like food based and shit. Stuart Ribson, yeah. I remember all of the stupid food references and shit. Clown Weenie or whatever, like all of the names, everything's a food reference in Musashi. It's hilarious. All right. JRPG and chill. And maybe a little inappropriate looks over in Celine's direction. drops. Like, I'll say it every time. I am always impressed by the animation that they made for this fucking decades-old game. They actually put real effort into it, and the song's not bad either. Like, the whole thing is really good. Anyway. Ocean of Stars Part 2 shenanigans. That's right, kids. Ladies and gentlemen. Character that wields a pointy stick, yeah. And friendly reminder that this lovely lady is in our party, and we're going to enjoy and probably commentate on her everything throughout most of the game. Anyway, I left off last in wherever the fuck the name of this place is. Pride something? Something? Hold on. I forgot to scroll my notes. I spent so much time scrolling through my notes. Wow, I actually just turned on the hyperscroll from my mouse, scrolled down, and I stopped, and it was immediately right to where it was. Prince Bridge. Prince Ridge? Prince Bridge. I came here because I need to steal some shit, talk to an NPC or two, and do some fishing. I need to go talk to a Professor Perel at the university, and then we'll start doing some dungeon crawling. But really? Hi, Kira. I didn't know what I deserved to be called a baka for all of a sudden, but shower curtain, yeah. Lady shower curtain. I've never heard that before, but I don't give a. You can call her whatever you want. She's hot. Doesn't matter to me. So Silent will know what I'm talking about here when I reference this shit, but I spent some time working on factors. Factors are the little thingy at the bottom, like in the center, where it's like, hey, you get this bonus little thing, like, you can fuck around with. I switched up some of Claude's gear to try to give him, like, basic in the bottom right corner, like, half effect or absorption or, like, whatever for most of the elemental damage and whatnot. It took a little bit of a defensive hit, but this is some of the better gear in the game, so I kind of tried to balance it out. I got him the bunny shoes, so he runs like hell in combat, and then I was doing some reading online, and apparently just Berserker Ring just gives you double the attack damage and guaranteed hits in combat, and then Ring of Might just doubles your attack for fucking reasons. So his attack in combat is like 10k or some garbage, not including... Oh no, that is including Gathering Stars. I got the Gathering Stars factor, so he's got like 20% to almost everything. I really spent some time trying to get these factors on his gear, simply just because I wanted to see what it would be like. So I got Blue, Red Dragon, Gathering Stars, and this is the only one that I didn't mess around with, but he's got an extra 20% attack on his sword. Claude is like a one-man army at this point, and then I customized like the best weapons that I could for the other party members that are in the active party and gave them like HP or mana drain. So our party is a little stacked in the weapons department, but we're not quite stacked in the armor factor department. I could have gotten Gathering Stars on all the other characters or other stuff like that, but holy crap, does it take forever to do fucking remaking? God damn. It's annoying. I wanted to do more damage, do more stuff with the feisty redhead we picked up, Chisato, but I haven't gotten an opportunity to get some of her best shit yet. So I did mess around with her, I did level her up a bit, and I kind of messed with some of her abilities. But unfortunately, I haven't had the opportunity to really give Chisato a chance to, like, run around. But she seems really cool because she's basically like Taekwon fucking Taser Do. She does jujitsu along with a stun gun. She's like Taser Fu. She's really cute. I really like her character, but I haven't had an opportunity, so I'm still using Priestess, Reina to heal, Celine. I always deserve a baka? Yeah, thanks, Kira. Thanks. So we've still got Ashton warming the bench. We've got Welch warming the bench until much later. Berserker Ring doesn't give a hit bonus? Okay, I was reading somewhere that something gave like guaranteed hits, but maybe it's not. And I need to throw Chisato in the actual fray to fuck around with her for a bit, but this is still our party for the time being. Priestess can now spam Force Field constantly, and she's got HP drain, so she's basically never going to die. Claude has Sword of Life and a boatload of stats, so he's basically never going to die. Reina and Celine now have mana drain on their weapons, so anything that they do is going to just give them mana back, essentially. Well, actually, maybe I misunderstood. Is it melee attacks or is it any attack? Wait, I may have chuffed this. Hold on. How does MP Drain work? Converts 5% of damage inflicted. Okay, so it should be any spell damage done. So they're supposed to get 5% of their mana back every single time that they cast a spell when they do damage. So if they do like 1,000 damage, they'll get 5% of that back. They'll get 50 mana-ish, I think. Maybe. I could be wrong on the math. I may not be entirely certain on how that actually supposed to work. Anyway. Minor note as well. One of my medications changed and upped its dosage, and it has side effects on my vision, and I've been feeling it. My vision is actually not in great shape right now, so I might be slightly slower to play today. But yeah. Oh, if you can't use her well? Okay. Yeah, the AI in this game isn't very great. In fact, I actually have something that can change and manipulate the AI in this game to work better, but I've never tested it. It's not a mod. It's actually an active script that can be run in the background, and I've never tried to mess with it, but it does exist. I was kind of interested to see how it works, but... Oh, hello. Another keen kitchen knife? Don't mind if I do. That's nice. Another keen kitchen knife. I never went back to do more arena or kitchen stadium shit. I just worked on getting gear for people. I haven't done terribly much since then. I had too many other things that I've been working on. That's kind of not bad. Maybe one day I'll use those items. MP drain is a good factor, or are you talking about the other factors that I had in general? Sorry if I'm behind on chat. I probably am. Was yapping a little bit too much. Did I go in here? I don't remember if I went inside this building. I think I did. I believe I did. Yeah. MP drain is a good factor. Also, somehow my iron got bugged. I can't buy anymore. Like, I just spent money, but it won't go to 20, and I don't know why. I've never seen that happen for any other inventory item. I don't know what I did. But something I did fucked up. And apparently I can't have more than 11 now, and I don't know why. I really don't. Oh, I can buy shrimp? Shit, I need a boatload of that. I was using a lot of that to do refactoring and shit. Recreation gem as well. But yeah, my iron is for some reason a little buggy. I don't know why. Cinderella class. Yes. Those are always nice. Not that I need the money. One of the other big things I did, I should probably talk about other stuff that I did in the background. I went through and I published a bunch of books using publishing. And I've made just a boatload of money. Where is it? Publishing. There it is. Publication. I went through and I just made books. And I sold them all. And now I make a shit ton of money off of royalties every hour. So, yeah, my money, what am I at? Like 6 million or something like that? Yeah, 6.5 million just from you sell off books. And yeah, you just make money on royalties. It's just a boatload of cash for no reason other than I was just trying to mess around. Stuff like that. This game has a lot of broken things in it. You can sell books off to a publishing company and they're just like, hey, here are your royalties every hour. I'm just like, oh, great, cool. Yeah, thanks. Why not? Okay, so I need to go inside the university up here, and I need to not only rob people, but I also need to talk to a professor about getting a passcode to unlock the information on the database that Reyna sort of deleted back in that private action, if there's anything left on that damn database. MP drain does work on offensive spells. I don't think that Reyna has Angel Feather yet. I don't think she does. Otherwise, I'd be spamming the shit out of it. What? My brain. My brain. Yeah, she doesn't have Angel Feather yet. I had to check bounce? Shenanigans. Yeah, she doesn't have Angel Feather yet, but she does have power up in the other shit, so. How big is this place? Damn. Okay, it's only a single floor. Oh, I lied. It's more than one floor. I don't know. I mean, I know that Reina isn't really a long-term character, and she isn't technically needed through a lot of the game after a certain point, and it's better just to have melee characters that can HP factor. But until I start playing on higher level difficulties, I don't feel like that's something I need. But I like having her in the party for like the canonical playthrough from my first playthrough of this game. And she's cute, so why not? She's kind of the other main character. So I feel the necessary pull to have her in the party. I don't ever want to get rid of Celine, but I know that there's like massive power in having nothing but melee characters practically in the party, but I feel like I don't have a melee heavy party. I mean, technically I have 4 melee characters, but Ashton isn't really great until towards the end of the game from what I understand, and he's even still a low tier melee character compared to like Welch with some of her newer shit, in addition to Chisato just being a better melee character in general. Ooh, magic camera. Are you the guy I'm looking for? You are the professor, but I don't know if you're the right one. Let's see. You there? I don't ever want to catch you talking in my class again. Now get out of here. All right, cool. Well, I stole your camera, so I guess fuck you. It's a multiplicative 50. It's not an additive. It's multiplicative. Damn. That sounds pretty nice. I don't know if I need that for this playthrough because I'm just playing on whatever the normal playthrough. I'm not playing on Chaos or Universe. I'm just playing on normal. If and when I go back to do a Reina playthrough, I would like to play on Chaos, knowing what it is that I know now. If I can get like an early Sword of Marvels from a Goonie box, scum saving or escape summing and shit, amongst other things. Wow, why is this room so dark? Oh, because it's not currently occupado. Like, there's a bunch of stuff I'd like to go back through and fuck around with in this game now that I know what this game is capable of allowing you to do from a very early period of time in the game. I really would like to screw around with it. Alright, I need to find Professor... No, that's the librarian. I need to find a particular professor. Somebody that's got a code that I need. Also, in hindsight, now that I think about it, maybe it is a little bit better that I did decide to actually beef my characters up with some of these factors, because I did go out of my way to do the thing. I talked to the person at the beginning of the game in the town in... what's the town that gets devastated by the earthquake? Kuruk, I think? Yeah, I talked to the one NPC in Kuruk. It stole the bracers from her, but I also got the scene, and I believe talking to her leads towards making the final boss fight like significantly harder than it's supposed to be. So maybe all my stats and all the factorization shit that I've done actually will pay off. Guess we'll find out. Are you the professor that I need to talk to? You are a professor. Alright, fine, whatever. Whatever. Hurricane slash so he doesn't do anything else. Yeah. The fact that you have to go through all that length and effort just to make Ashton workable. I wanted to pick up Ashton for 2 reasons in this playthrough. The first one is because I just used to do it and it was what I was familiar with. But then at the same time, I know that you get something really nice on Priestess if you've got Ashton, and I wanted to try out Priestess because I'd never used her before. And every single time I see Priestess, it's like, Priestess Force Field, Priestess Force Field. I'm like, alright, I'll try it, fine. Why not? I already have tons of premium paper. Yeah, I don't need to talk to you because you don't have the code that I need. I need to find a professor. Where is the professor in here that gives the code, the top secret code to get the stuff back in North City? They weren't in there. Like, seriously, where's this guy? Philia, yeah, that's the name of the NPC that you talked to in Kuruk. Merchant of the Snow. Wait, what? Oh. Hi? You don't have anything worthwhile? Hmm. You have some stuff on you, but nothing really worthwhile. Doesn't make it hard on its own. Yeah, but she shows up later on and you have to talk to her again, I think. Who the fuck is the person I'm supposed to talk to? It's got the code. You're a student. There's somebody in this university that I have to talk to that has a code for me that allows me to get into top secret shit back in the database that I couldn't access earlier. I just don't know where they are. Yeah, that's the thing I originally did with Ash at the beginning of the game. I just forced him to auto-attack a ton. Problem isn't that it's hard. Oh, hey, here's the guy that I needed. Problem is that it's stupid. Yeah. It just makes it so you need to be like level 200 or something, I think. Something like that. Whatever it is, this other person has been blah, 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 blah. Not doing anything illegal. Wait, I'm supposed to talk to you because I need the... Whatever it is, Lalia's been working on... It's been acting very strange lately. Okay, this is the guy I'm supposed to talk to that's supposed to give me the code so I can access the top secret parts of the database, but he doesn't seem to be agreeing with me. So I guess maybe I did the information incorrectly. Or I did it in the wrong order, or I missed something somewhere? Question mark? Well, the person that was doing quote-unquote illegal shit was this person, right?
Bug!
Oh, no.
Bug!
Hey. How dare you? Just because I don't know doesn't make me a bug. Let's see. 17th head of the facility. You can find part of your work at the North City Library. Yeah, can you give me the code for that? Some of it is classified. Enjoy your lurk grapes. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day. Let's see. I'm gonna try to access these files, but in the name of... Yeah. Give me the code. What's more that we've recently uncovered? Auto-scrolling text is the bane of the visual cripples. Fucking... Oh my... I can't read any of that shit. Just naturally scrolls on me. It's the one thing I hate about this game is the automatically scrolling text. Just give me the code. Can't and the blah 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 blah. Can't allow the information to get out. Something like North City Library. Get at least a hint into how it works. Without some kind... Stop auto... Oh my god, this is the worst thing about this game. Seriously. Yeah, sure, I can help you out. Just give me the fucking code because you auto-scroll your text, you wanker. Am I supposed to go back to the professor now? I don't think you gave me the code. Oh, you killed me. Maybe I go back to the professor now? He's more than high enough level for Hurricane Slash. Wait, why is there a 2? What's the little icon with the 2 above it? Above my minimap. I didn't notice that before. I don't know what that is. Is that the treasure radar telling me that there's 2 chests left or something? Food icon. Oh, it lets me know that I've got 2 uses of food left. I was using plain omelets to try to get better factors. Okay, I never noticed that before. That's what that is. Okay, thank you. Alright, well, I don't know if I got the code or if I got done what I need to get done at this point, but I feel like I just need to leave and go try out the machine to try to get the top secret information now. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good for what I needed here. I'm gonna go back to North City and see if I can't use the machine now. Just for funsies. I do have some private actions to do, which we will do after I try this out. Just curious. And then I promise we'll get to our dungeon crawl and chill segment of the stream. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's the building on the left. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not the library. There we go. Classified information. Nope. Yep, still don't have the password. RIP! Alright, fine. We'll do private actions then. I don't know how to get that to work. Go further. If I sell all of the bounce checks, they'll stop taking... Wait, what? What? That's a thing? I never sold any of my contraband stuff. That's kind of strange. Alright. I didn't realize my money was being taken. I don't see the shit on the right-hand side of the screen because the text is too small. I just made a bunch of shit in contraband, but I never sold it. So if I've got bounce checks in my inventory, the game takes money away from me? Question mark? Let's see here. Let's try buy acquired. Nope, I can't do it that way. Let's see. Where are buy contraband items? Music box, aphrodisiac, contract, Cinderella glass, fanfiction. Let's see, a bounced check. Lose 60 fall every minute. Okay. Alright. Bye. I did not realize when you made contraband shit that it could possibly do that. Gain one. Okay, so I saw the stock certificate, but I didn't realize. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I made a bunch of contraband just to like fuck around with it, but I didn't actually use any of it. So, okay, that makes sense. That's funny. That's funny. I have not. That's what we're going to be doing today. I'm going through, in order, I'll be doing wisdom, might, courage, and then love. I believe in that order. But that's what we're doing next, after I get done with the private actions. We're doing the fields today. We're doing the fields. Is it not in my stream title? It should be. Yeah. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. All right, we've got some private actions to do. Let's go back to Centropolis, and let's see what we can get our hands on here. Also, let's see what else we can get. Of note, Celine's current best weapon, the dragon whatever that she's got, like, this is the reason why it's important to steal shit, right? When we did private actions on last stream, I stole an item from her called a Holy Staff. It wasn't actually an upgrade for her, but the Holy Staff was necessary to customize and make her best customizable weapon here, the Dragon Staff. So yeah, that was a thing. So yeah, it's important to make sure you steal from your party members whenever you separate them. I've mentioned it time and time again. Okay, it's inside City Hall. To City Hall! It is, in fact, important to make sure you rob your party members. You never know what sort of shit they're holding out from you. No, it's not up here. Wait, was it? No. hell is this private action? Wait, now it says it's back down. What? What? Okay. I must have missed it. It's okay, I'm blind. It happens. Ah, alright. It must be Chisato. Also, I forgot to open up my private actions webpage thingy. Maybe we'll wing it. Hi, Chisato. What do you got on you, girly? Oh, I already stole your gun. A fruit sandwich and some magic film. All right, whatever. Oh, it's not voice acted. Lame. What's up? Here to see a working woman in action? Depends on what you're working on. But yes, you are cute. Let's see. I know I wanted to look into something for me. Oh. Let's see. You know about the scientist who... Oh, this must be the follow-up to the password thingy that hacked into the North City computer at whatever it is, Prince Bridge, right? Yeah, Lilith, whatever their name is, blah, blah, blah. Hey, look, auto-scrolling text that goes faster than I can... Cool, fuck me. Fuck me. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Very accessible. Most accessible. It's not going to be like that. It's not going to be that easy, though. I'll need some time, so come back in a little while. Alright, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see whether or not that was it. Nope, no more private actions. Okay, let's go back to Prince Bridge. If this came out a few years later, we could have I read it? Oh, AI read it. You know, I actually contemplated about that because there are screen readers. Those are a thing that exist. And there are some games that have built-in screen readers, like The Last of Us has it, or where there's a description of like what you're looking at, sort of thing. Screen readers don't work inside of individualized applications, but there is a way for AI to scan your screen and then interpolate the text and then actually read it off to you. But there's not enough of a marketable market for that. People aren't going to make money off of that. So it's not something that's happened. It's going to take years down the road for somebody to passion project that type of shit and make it work for people with disabilities because there's no money in it, right? So eventually that'll happen. Eventually. But as it stands right now, like that's not a lucrative business endeavor, so nobody's going to fucking do that shit. Plain and simple. There aren't enough people with disabilities, nor is there enough money to be made from it, frankly.
Hey, Claude. How about some hide and seek?
I am not hiding anything from my pants inside of you, Priestess. You pervert. And I know that might seem like that's unwarranted, or like, where the fuck is that coming from, Chrono? If you don't know Priestess's personality, then you don't know... Like, this girl has been trying to get in Claude's pants.
I don't wanna. Why do I have to play hide and seek with you anyway?
Because she wants to have you alone somewhere.
You promised me back at Mars. I just remembered that.
Oh, fuck, I did, actually. She remembered. I totally forgot. It's been weeks.
You didn't have to remember it here, of all places. It's too cold for hide and seek.
She wants you to go find her and then be warm with her somewhere, Claude.
Did you say something?
No, not really.
Great. I'll hide first.
You should really learn to keep your promises, Claude.
In front of Raina, no less. Wait, is the rest of the party there as well? Oh god, they all just lined up and have watched. Oh, there's like a procession. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well apparently I need to go find her inside of the university. Oh, the developers could have done it? I don't think there's any JRPGs out there leading the charge for accessibility at this point. The most passive level of accessibility that any game is going to have out there at this point is purely just based off of the fact that they're like, hey, we've got voice acting. We put voice acting in our remake. Congrats.
Claude,
Yeah?
Oh, Reina. Hey, have you seen Priestess anywhere?
Yeah, she's right there.
No, I haven't. She's a pretty quick lady after all.
She's in there. Yeah, she's really great at hiding.
Scatterbrain too, now that I think about it.
Is something on your mind, Reina?
Hey, what's up, Midna? Midna, you walked in on hide and seek between the main character and a 16-year-old girl that has been trying to get in his pants for the entire game. The main character is 19.
No,
We're playing hide and seek.
nothing.
Also, I hope you're doing well. See, you've been playing a lot of Hades too. I wouldn't mind watching, but I haven't played the second one, and I don't want to get spoiled on anything, so I've just been lurking.
Ah, well, I better go look for her then.
Sure.
Also, I don't even know if I can play Hades 2. I haven't tried trying to play the first one or the second one since I lost my eyesight. I don't even know if I could do that. It might be too far pulled back for a camera, but I still don't want to get spoiled either way. Alright, where is she? I don't have to look for her. I can use the mini-map to make it look for me. Maybe? Oh, she's off on the right. Okay. Claude is the second densest thing in this game, yeah. He most certainly is. He constantly gets friend-zoned, he gets brother-zoned by Celine. Although apparently after that last PA that we did on last stream, apparently Celine and I are highly compatible and are going to start a family. And Celine apparently is cool with it. So we're in. We're officially in. This is just silly. Oh, there she goes. Alright. There she goes. I have absolute faith in this game to make this become some sort of perverted thing where, like, she's like, oh, you found me. Oh, no. Like, that's totally within Priestess' personality at this point. Oh, no. Oh, she left the building? Damn. They voiced Priestess like she was in Honey Pop? Yeah, kinda. The hell is she now? She in a little nook off to the left here. Did I pass? Oh, she was hiding behind the statue from the camera perspective.
Nice work,
That's funny.
Claude.
Yeah, the minimap gave you away, sorry.
I sure did. Now can we knock this off?
Sure. I had a lot of fun. Oh, and speaking of which, I found this on the ground while I was hiding. You could have it, Claude.
If you... I'm worried about what she's going to give me here. I was going to say, is it something of yours? She found a thermonuclear weapon just chilling on the floor. Hey, look, that's my third nuclear bomb I picked up. The first two nuclear bombs I picked up were off of guards in castles. Yeah, imagine a medieval knight holding a nuke in his pocket. Is that a nuke in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? That's good shit. Alright, can I rob you now? You got anything cool on you? Nope, Super Punch is garbage. Mega Bomb could be nice. Music Box, I don't really care for any of that. Alright, whatever. I need to rein it back in here. Is there any more private actions going on? Yeah, there's still more here. Let me save really quick, though. Enjoy the first one, obsessed with it, and you really like the second one. Yeah, the first one was pretty cool. I didn't play it for as long as I would have liked to, but I did end up beating it like 3-4 times. It didn't take me very long. I want to say I beat it within the first like 20-something runs or something. I don't know. I know the game got tons of patches. I played it like right when it came out, but the second one I never got an opportunity, and I should have put more time into the first one, truly. I should have. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. It seems like it's really good. This game teases a harem. What if JRPGs actually let you have a harem? I want to say that there is one, but I'm trying. I want to say that there actually is. Okay, all right. I remember the name of it now. There is a DS JRPG series, okay, and the name of it is going to very much horrendously give the game away. It's a game. There's two of them actually. They originally came out on DS, and I think the second one's on 3DS. But the game is called, and I shit you not, Conception. Yes, the game has a male protagonist with a female harem of characters named Conception. If you can imagine what the game's about, you're probably pretty close. But yeah, you basically need to create a new future with these women after the world's been destroyed and devastated and whatnot. And yep, that 100% harem JRPG. Conception 1 and Conception 2. 100%. And I need to do another private action. I just need to figure out where. Also, why does Chrono know about harem-based JRPGs? It's probably best you don't ask. Also, I've never played Conception 1 and 2 for my own defense here. But I do know of them. I do know of them. Yes, you came back to harem. The trope. I can't say as though I'm personally interested in having a harem-based RPG. But as a resident demon, I'm interested in the concept, but I don't know if it was something I would ever play. I joked about picking it up to play it on stream for funsies and shit like that, but I don't know how good the game actually is, despite the tropes and whatnot. So, who do I get to have a PA with? Is it Chisato? Oh, hi. Can I rob you of anything interesting? A lightning gun? I don't know if that's good or not, but I'm gonna steal it from you anyway. Seems like a relatively low chance. And no moral complications, so that's nice. Ah, a non-voice acted private action. Great. What are you up to, Chisato? She's reading. It's a library. Let's see. I was just doing some research into the history of energy need, and it's not that I don't believe what Mayor Null said. Auto-scrolling text, the visual cripple's natural enemy. Thank you, game. Thanks. I didn't want to know what was going on anyway. Thanks. But still, it's better than nothing. Yada yada. This time, certainly. So have you figured anything out? This is based off the request for the password and the confidential information. Cool. Auto-scrolling text. Yep. Love it. I'm sure she found out something, but I can't read what it is. Let's see. Not that there's any real way of knowing, unless I ask the people that were ruling at the time. I just want the password. I just want the password. So getting back to the, oh god, the auto-scrolling, the non-voice acted auto-scrolling text is killing me, man. Absolutely killing me. I don't know why I bother with this shit sometimes, man. You come back to talks of harem? I mean, honestly, it's not the worst you probably heard from my stream before, given my crass and perverted sense of humor. I respect, but I also definitely go for the jokes and the low-hanging fruit. Oh, screw it. I don't care anymore. Just skip it. I don't care. You're not going to let me read the whole thing, so it's wasted on me. Just give me the completion for the private action. So frustrated when the game does this, man. I'm blind! Just have all the text in one box and let me scroll from box to box. This auto-scrolling nonsense is garbage. Hey, cool. The thing I stole from her is better than the shit that she had. Again, remember, kids, steal from your own party members when they're not in your party, because they keep better shit hidden from you. The jerks. Alright, let's bring it back in. See if there's any more private actions going on here. Do I have any more PAs here? Yes, I absolutely do. Cool. Let's spread everybody back out. I've got... it's downstairs. Alright. Is the harem better, like the harem better than developing 6 relationships and dropping 5? I don't know, you could just go the Persona route and then just get your ass beat by all 5 or 6 women. It's usually what I do to watch the hilarity. When I play games, I like to play things in a completionist sort of manner, so what happens is I will do all of the romanceable options at the same time just because I want to see them in one go. Not because I just want to have a harem, but because I just want to see all the content the game has available to me. So I don't want to play the game 6 times to see each romance route. I'd rather just do all 6 at the same time and then just deal with the fallout. So in Persona, I'm the guy that got Joker's ass beat by like 6 very pissed off women. Well, 6 minus the one I decided to keep the relationship with. But yeah, I definitely chose to do that sort of thing just because I wanted to see all the content. So who says anything about needing to drop the relationship? Just date everybody, forehead. Right? What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Hey, Priestess.
What's up, Priestess? Something on your mind?
Oh, thank fuck it's voice acted.
Oh, hey, Claude. The shop's blowing out a bunch of their junk items right now. I was just poking around to see if they had anything interesting.
Because you weren't expecting it? Yeah. I get it. I don't know, Vera. You'll learn to expect certain things from this channel at some point in time or another. I try to filter and keep myself relatively tame. But, yeah, Oni just does Oni things, I guess.
Whoa, they've got a lot.
I know! It's awesome! I bet when I tell my dad about this, he'll be like, oh man, I so wish I could have been there. What's wrong, Claude?
I'm gonna need to
Nothing.
open up my page. Because I didn't look up the answers for this.
It's really too bad he couldn't be here.
Oh, right, because he was on Excel, and Excel is kind of gone.
Aw, you think so too, Claude? Hey, so how about we buy something for him at least? What do you think Dad would like the most out of all this stuff?
Just to see his daughter again? Or, I guess, to be alive? Question mark?
Huh?
Okay. Whenever I play this game, I always open up and I actually have the choices listed. Because I just want to see what's available and I don't want to like save and load every single time. So I'm going to actually open up that page again. I need to find it. Let's see. Oh god, this page lags so much every time I open it for whatever reason. Oh god. Oh, it's so laggy. Oh, it's so unbelievably laggy. Poorly coded. So many links. Let's see. Prince Ridge. Claude's route. Let's see. Nope, not that character. That's Priestess. At the general store. Let's see. What gives me the most amount of hearts? And, like, what are the options here? 4 and 4. 4 and 2. Or 2 and 2. So most of the options here give you 4 hearts with Priestess, and then she gets 2 hearts back. Or 2 sixths, rather. So that seems fine. The bottom option, though, definitely seems like it's not one that you want to take. Because it's just like, ugh, indecisiveness. Ugh. Anyway, let's give him a 3D projector. That way he can 3D project whatever voluptuous woman I'm sure he'd probably want to 3D
How
project.
about a 3D projector?
Given that they're both perverts.
500 full, huh? I could cover that, I guess.
You really should get it for your dad.
Nah, I'm gonna pass.
Why?
Well, you know, I just feel like it'd be wrong to bring something this amazing back to Expel with me. Just a gut feeling, you know.
Yeah.
Besides, where's the fun in it if you don't make it yourself? I don't know, this just goes against my blood or something.
That's
You're-
respectable.
Wait, what?
I can understand that. I can understand that, yeah. That's fair. Alright. Uh-oh, I feel a sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Alright, how many other private actions do we have here? I swear, I've already been in the game for an hour and I have nothing but private actions. I got nothing but private actions. Alright, who else has a private action? It's all priestess shit too, which is not bad. She's a cute and fun character. Back in the universe. God, alright, fine. Yeah. I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion maybe Expel isn't fully truly gone. But I don't know for sure. But I feel like it would be a little too... Like, this game doesn't feel that dark to completely just erase a planet like that. I feel like maybe something else is going on. But don't spoil... Those are rhetorical questions. Don't ever say anything, please. Oh, cool. More non-voice acted scripted shit. I wonder if I'll get to read all this. Seems like most people meet her since it's, yeah... I've met since I've arrived at Expel seem to be very smart. Yeah, it's because they have public education. Let's see. Oh, cool. Auto-scrolling. Great, cool. It feels like I'm with a group of leaders already. Teachers. Speciality is symbol science. Oh. If you're familiar with it, I can answer any questions myself. I was going to say, yeah, Leon's probably going to be right at home here. You guys are really starting to sound like teachers. Should probably shut up or set up a school of our own with everybody that we have here. Oh, they're talking about making future plans. I feel like this is the end of Persona 3 all over again. God damn. Also, don't spoil the ending to Persona 3. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. It's fine. Leon could handle chemistry. Why chemistry? Wait a sec, Reina. What about me? Priestess? You could be engineering. You could be engineering. Mechanical drawings? She's an engineer. She's a tinkerer. Maybe you could just make her a fabricator. I want to be the science teacher. That'd be really cool. Having Priestess as a science teacher would probably be really funny. Creepy and Weepy could be the security guards. Yeah, Ashton's just the fucking blatant meat wall. Great job. Oh, he was in the bottom right corner. Yeah, sure. How does the janitor sound? Wow, they're gonna make Ashton the janitor? Wow. Wow. I want to say poor Ashton, but he really is that kind of meathead, isn't he? He really is that kind of meathead. Let's see. How about homeroom teacher? Wow, that's really not that much better, is it? Alright, I got ads coming up. We need to get through this. I keep searching the screen for the text boxes. What would I do, though, besides from being the prettiest in the class? Alright, Celine, let's be humble. Even though you're right. Oh, God. I think they said baby business? She doesn't know how to sell her assets. Oh, wait. I don't know what Claude just said, but I think he pissed her off. Gotcha. Poor Claude. So much for starting the family with Celine. Alright, I'm gonna let this auto-scroll because I can't read this. I keep trying to bounce around the screen magnified and it's fucking everywhere. Yeah, Claude said something stupid. We get it. I got ads in a minute. Come on. Alright, fine. Alright, that private action's done. Let's rein it in. Let's get back to the save point. I gotta play some ads. And then when we come back, hopefully we'll be able to finish the rest of the private actions and actually get to the dungeon work today. I've got 4 dungeons back to back, and then I think I'm pretty close towards the end of the game, question mark. But again, don't answer that if you know. But once I get through these private actions, we'll work on it. Also, thank you for the bless you, but I'm a demon. Be careful. You wouldn't want to try to bless me out of existence. But I appreciate it, Foxy. Alright, I need to play some ads. Let me get out of this really quick. We play 3 minutes ads an hour to get rid of pre-rolls because ads are lame, but pre-rolls are worse. But I will play a couple minutes ads here. I'm going to go feed my cats as well, so it might be slightly longer than 3 minutes, but we will be back very soon to try to get a bit more going on. This is technically my first playthrough. I did own the game as a child, and I played through it as far as I could, but I don't think I finished it. If I did, I don't remember. Also, my ads are starting very soon. I'm so sorry I'm behind on chat. I'll talk to you back in a second. He could teach fencing, actually, yeah. God, Twitch is taking so long to start ads. All right, I'll be back in a few. I got caught up on TTS. Sorry if I got behind for a little bit, but... Also, thank you for the Gazoon tight, Foxy. I appreciate it. Hey, look, I managed to make it back in time. Also, saying I got whiskered away is probably the cutest thing I'm gonna hear all day. Thanks for that. Alright. The quest for private actions continues. Let's finish this shit up, because I know a lot of this stuff is timed. If I don't get it done within a timely manner, it'll just poof. And we don't like poof. No, we want a hard commit. Alright, I've got... Oh. A couple private actions apparently in Fun City. Cool. Alright, well, let's go to the amusement park. Also, I never figured out how to horse race or bunny race. I never figured out how to gamble on it. I never went back. All right, let's go into private action mode. I can't private action mode here? What? Oh, I probably have to enter the park first before I can go into private action. That makes sense. All right, let's buy tickets. All right, then we can go inside, right? All right. All right, and now, so I hopefully don't screw things up, I'm going to trigger an autosave here by entering and exiting the building. All right, autosave has been triggered. Let's separate for the private action. Where am I gonna go? It looks like we're going to the fortune teller on the right. Can I see another fortune teller with Celine and get more advice, or have the fortune teller tell me that she and I are compatible even more? Can I exit the little brother friend zone? Ooh, automated. Cool. Please be voice acted.
Is that Reina? What's she doing in here?
Reina? Next best choice, I guess. It's usually something cute between her and Claude.
Upon examining your compatibility level with Claude, I see that you two both lie under fortuitous stars. This bodes very well indeed.
God, now Reina's interested. All right, maybe the harem is actually happening.
Really? That's great. You have nothing to fear. I am sure things will work out for you. If I had any advice for you, it would be to take a more active approach with him, if anything.
And don't forget to tip your fortune teller. Cough, cough.
Thank you very much.
Uh-oh.
Claude, when did you get here?
I was never here. You never saw anything. Oh god, now I've got choices? Alright, I gotta look this up. I have to look. I don't want to fuck around with this one. God. Alright, Fun City, Claude's route. Yeah, with Reina and the fortune teller's hut. Let's see. If you say that you just came in, Giggity, you get 4/6 of a heart. I saw the whole thing, opens up more dialogue. Interesting. Wow, you can give a hard tsundere option here. That's funny. All right, I'll show this. Okay, so we've actually got 3 options that opened up here. That's really strange. Okay, some of these options are really weird. All right, I'm gonna pick the one where you said you saw the whole thing.
Well, I've been here for quite a while, actually.
I'm gonna explain what these options do.
That? Oh no.
Oh no. So out of the 3 options that are here, apparently according to all of this, if you say that I'm really glad that you think of me like that, Claude will actually lose 2/6 of a heart towards Reina, but Reina gains a full 6 out of 6. She gains 1 full whole heart with Claude, which is weird. If you say it's not like that, I care or anything, and go the tsundere route, you lose 4/6 of a heart. But if you go for the final action that says you shouldn't believe in all that hocus pocus, both Claude and Reina gain a full heart with one another, which is weird. But I'm gonna go for the full heart option because it's, you know, I don't know. I feel like the most amount of gain between the two of them is probably gonna be the better option.
You really shouldn't trust fortune tellers, you know.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't mean that in a bad way, Reina. I mean, I know a lot of girls like you are curious about what your fortunes have in store for you, but fortune telling isn't really about telling your fortune. It's about guidance, something to push you along towards your goal.
It's symmetrical in this one? Really?
Well, what's wrong?
No, I was just... You're right, you know that? That is pretty much what it is. But that's not the point here. Why were you listening in on me like that?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Eh.
Ah, well. I'll see you later.
Wow, she brushed that off. She really brushed that one off. I thought this man's goose was fucking cooked. Interesting. Also, thank you, Midna. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on TTS. I didn't realize I was behind. Interesting. Alright then. So Claude and Arena are maxed. I'm almost maxed with Celine's. We're almost fully in on that one. Of course, no hearts with Leon. Who gives a shit? Chisato is starting to get our way there. Priestess actually surprisingly has less hearts than I do with Chisato for I don't know why. Oh no, that's Welch. No, Priestess we're almost maxed. Ashton, we've got an okay relationship. I just realized that my entire party, other than Leon and Ashton, is completely women. We've got a bunch of women, one little kid, and then we've got the dunderhead. We've got Ashton. I did not intentionally get all of the women in this run. I was planning on doing another run with Reyna, Opera, Ernest, Diaz, probably Noelle, and somebody else I can't think of. Oh, the boss, when you do a boss, it gives you heart within the fight? I did not know. Oh, it's friendship. Okay, well, you know what? That makes sense. That does actually make sense. I know that you can also make the books a publication. I was told that when you sell a book to a publisher, you can go back to the publisher and buy the books that you sold to them, but I haven't been able to do that yet. They don't show up. So I might have to make a new batch of books to increase everybody's friendship level with one another. Alright, let's see. Let me leave and then re-enter private action mode to see if there's any PA that pops up, but I think we might be done. We might, in fact, be done with private actions for now. No, we have another one. Nearly all women in the goofball, bro. Not surprising. Believe it or not, Grapes, like I said, I did not intend for it to be that way. That was not the intention. I was reading stuff online about characters I hadn't played before in the game, because I just wanted to try new characters, since this is my first real full playthrough on stream. And I just wanted to try new shit. Speaking of new characters, here's Welch. She's exclusive to the PSP in the this version of the game. I've never seen her before, because I only ever played the PlayStation 1 version prior to this. What's up, Welch?
I got a bad feeling about this.
There's some place I'd like to take you real quick.
This voice sounds really familiar, like Laura Bailey familiar or something.
I'm busy, so...
Just follow me, okay?
Okay.
The jewelry shop?
Whoa, what's all this?
Come on, we're gonna do a little shopping.
On my tab, probably.
What's this book about? It's got someone in armor on the cover. With blue hair. Is that a guy? Oh, and he's got a tail, too. Must be a Felpool. And this one, ooh, that girl's kind of cute. Whoa, look at those bazooms. And she's got cat ears, too.
Instant screenshot. Instant screenshot. The cat girl. The cat girl fucking memes going hard early in the late 90s to early 2000s. Bazoons, though. What the fuck, bazoons? Look at those bazoons. Alright. You know what? I might need to, now that I've learned how to make my own audio clips, I might need to clip and isolate look at those bazoons. That might be a thing that I need to do.
Are you buying anything, Claude?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy this book with the cat girl with the bazoons on the front. Yeah, they do set the affection to a fixed level with the books, but then it's a place you can start from, if your affection is lower than that. Oh crap, I have choices to make here. To the guide! Just so I can see what's going on. Welch. Alright, cool. Let's see here. Response. The one with the fell pool on the cover. That makes everybody have 4/6 of a heart towards Leon, apparently. And then Leon and Claude also get 4/6 the gain. That's not too bad. This is the one with Welch, right? Yeah, this gives me affection for Leon, apparently. I'm not buying any of these that will make Welch lose a full heart with Claude, apparently. Let's see. The one with the pink cat girl on the cover has Leon getting a full heart with Claude. So, as much as I would like to buy the one with the cat girl, the most useful one for utilitarian purposes, I guess, is to get the one with the fell pool on the front of it. So everybody gains hearts with Leon, and then Leon gets a full one with Claude, or 4/6 with Claude. I want to buy the cat girl book, though. I want to buy the cute cat girl book, though. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. Alright. Buy the one with the fell pool on
That
it.
one's meant for girls. People will look at you funny if you show it to them.
Oh shit, I didn't even think about it from that perspective. Apparently fanfiction X is the one meant... Great, I bought the yaoi fanfiction. Damn it. I don't know, it was the Welch one, but it says it was supposed to give shit with Leon for whatever reason. I don't know, did my shit go down? I don't know. Maybe the guide was wrong. Let's see here. Leon... I gained shit with Leon. The guide lied to me. It doesn't look like I gained 4/6 of a heart with him at all. Meanwhile, with Welch, I might have gained a little bit? I don't know. I feel like I did that one wrong. Oh, she is a little Nep. Yeah, she is kind of voiced like Neptunia. Maybe that's a game I should play on stream. Then again, that game is extremely filler. Those are party members from the first Star Ocean? Oh, that's cool. Wait, there's a pink-haired cat girl in the first Star Ocean? Maybe I should play it. I see cat girl. Maybe I should partake. What self-respecting weeb isn't a sucker for a cat girl?
Oh, hey dude. What do you think this crowd's for?
It's an amusement park. It could be for anything.
Who knows?
Yeah, exactly.
Hi, boys and girls.
Oh, great. Who is this? Hitomina? Cool. I don't know who that is.
I can't hear you. Come on, one more time. Hi, boys and girls.
Sup? Oh god. America, aya. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, Leon has noticed. He seems very pleased.
Thanks for coming, folks. I've got a special favor to ask all of you today.
Yeah.
A bunch of monsters have broken into our world, and boy, are they up to a lot of mischief. We'll need to use this sealing orb to round up those bad guys and make the world safe again.
Are we gonna ponder the orb?
But I'm not strong enough to use the sealing orb all by myself, so I'm gonna need all of your help today, boys.
Yeah, I
and
picked up on
girls.
that, Calabash. I appreciate that, though. Thanks for the clarification. I kind of figured that, but I never had concrete
Let's
evidence
start
for it.
casting the symbol together.
And it seemed pretty self-explanatory for the most part, but I do appreciate it. The villain appears. The dragon boss? Yo. Fucking kid show. Where's the dragon? Oh no, it's Stranger Danger.
Well, you'll have to try harder than that.
Oh, the dragon's behind her. I see it now. And then the host got carried away to the dungeon.
Hold it! Eh? Who's that?
What is it, Super Sentai time?
Red, the color of boiling blood.
Oh, fuck, it is.
Leader.
Oh, no.
The red scummy.
The Scummies? What? They're scummy?
Cool, pretty, and always ready for love. I am the Black Scummy.
I'm nice, I'm helpful, and okay, maybe I'm a little plump. Nothing's gonna stand between the yellow scummy and his next meal.
What the fuck am I watching?
We are the Scummy Rangers.
My god. Pyrotechnics too? Oh my god. Leon's eating this shit up, man.
How dare you monsters hurt the good people of the world?
You aren't gonna get away with this any longer, baby.
I'm hungry.
Get them, my minions!
Yeah. Yeah, I got them. Yeah. What am I doing right now? The thought that's going through my head right now is game developers made this, and then people eventually 20 years later voice acted this. Wait, Dad doesn't have cat. Wait, is Dad a Felpool? I didn't realize Dad was a Felpool.
Take this!
There's a long version of this? Yes, I know he's excited as a show at the show. I know Leon's just a child.
How can we deal with this boss? He's too strong for us.
The tragedy is that hentai and sentai are one letter off and nobody uses this for jokes. Probably because there's no sort of arousal to come from anything sentai or Power Ranger related. Except for maybe some of the female actresses from
Scummy Rangers,
Power Rangers.
we're counting on you. Help me
What's her
cheer
name?
on, boys and girls.
Amy Jo Johnson, I think, from the original one in the US. She was really cute. I can't remember the name of the Yellow Ranger. She was really cute too.
Brother, should I stick around for this?
Claude, I'm stuck here with you, man. It's your fan theory that the Felpool cooked Ronix? Really? What a tragic early death. I don't know what death you're talking about. Alright, so this one is with Leon, but I don't think this is a Claude specific route. I think this is for both. Ashton and Priestess, Welch. No, where's the... I think this one... This PA is a battle event? Really? I don't... Hold on, I can't find this PA. I might just have to wing this one. Hold on. Leon 1 is in the bar. Leon 2? Oh, it's outside the battle stadium. This one, let's see. I'll watch it to the end. Everybody gets plus 4/6 of a heart with Leon, and then Claude and Leon get that as well. If you don't stay and watch, then Leon gets grumpy with you. Pretty self-explanatory. A hydrate and a stretch? Alright, let me get the show back up and running, and then I'll do that.
Yeah, I better stay. Leon looks like he's really into it.
Thank you, Star, for the redeems. I am hydrated. Let me stretch.
Die, Scummy Rangers!
The Scummy Rangers, man.
Oh, no, you don't. Come on, boys and girls. Now's our chance. Let's
Wait,
chant the ceiling symbol. I'll go
Isn't that
first,
Celine?
So you follow along with me.
That sounds like Celine's voice actress, now that I think about it.
By the power of the gods, Tir-Rips Ert!
Fusrada?
Tips Ert!
Tir-Rips Ert!
Thanks for the 5 this month, Star. I appreciate it. Hope work's going well for you. Wow. Wow, actual, like, visual effects?
Now! Go, Scummy Rangers!
Coast, can we beat up the guy that's got his arms tied up or whatever?
All right. Black, yellow, let's get moving.
Right!
Right. This game is, in fact, older than Bruce Rodell, yeah. I played this game when it came out as a child. I own the original. It's in my closet. I have the original jewel case with, like, all however many discs in it. Like, I've owned this game since it came out. I've just never played it through, or if I did, I don't remember. And he's gone, just like that.
Did it! We've defeated the monsters!
We couldn't
Yep,
have done it
Pogo
without
Power
all
Rangers.
your help, kids.
Thanks, everybody!
It's almost time for us to go, kids. Can't wait to see all of you again, baby.
See you later, everybody. Bye-bye.
Yeah, no fast travel, no telling if they're available or not. Yeah, missing private actions back in the day, I'm sure was a nightmare. That's what guides were for and shit. You can't play JRPGs back into like the late 90s and early 2000s without using a strategy guide.
Good day, everyone!
You just miss so much shit.
Oh, did you have fun, Leon?
Are you kidding me? That stuff's for kids.
Oh, come on.
Still, I'm glad we had the chance to watch.
Yeah.
Claude doing the Oni-san thing. Good for you, Claude. Good for you, and Leon had a good time. That was nice. It was time spent in my life that I'll never get back, and I'm sure Claude will probably say the same, but it was worth it for Leon, right? Because Leon wasn't being an entitled piece of shit the entire time. Yep, we got more PAs. We certainly have more. Another private action. Inside the bar. This is Leon, right?
Oh, Claude. Hey, dude.
What's up? Hi.
What's up, Leon? You don't sound too happy. Hmm?
Okay.
There's something I wanted to ask you.
Uh-huh. So let's see. You've got a couple options here. If you ask him what's up, you actually lose hearts with another character for some reason. If you say that you're in a bit of a hurry... Let's see. If you say that you're in a bit of a hurry, you lose hearts as well. Both options make you lose hearts? What? Let's see. Relay the information back. Okay, this one's a complicated one? Wait, this one fucks so many... What? That one gains... Let's see. That one gains... That one... Wow, what the hell? Yo, there's gonna be loss here, like, regardless. This one's complicated, and this one's a trap. If I pick the sure what's up, I'm supposed to lose 4/6 of a heart. Or Reina is supposed to lose 4/6 of a heart with Claude. If I choose that I'm in a hurry, Leon will lose hearts with Claude. But then there's separate options where you go back and, like, do extra shit. I don't understand. You know what? I'm gonna cut this one off because it just seems weird. I'd rather lose the hearts with Leon than lose hearts with, like, this is so weird and complicated. Like, you have to do something where you take him with you or you relay information, but there's, like, major losses or gains to party members? Doesn't seem right. I don't know, unless Calabash says some, or Silent Night has some extra info on this one, I feel like turning Leon down is the better option here. I'll take input if any of y'all remember this shit well enough. Like, I don't know why listening to him would make me lose hearts with Reyna. That doesn't make any sense. Not that I can't probably easily gain them back. I don't know. This one seems really weird based off of the results. I'm gonna give like another 30 seconds here, and if I don't hear back from either of you, I'll just go through it. We'll just wing this one and deal with the consequences, I guess. Alright, I'm just gonna wing this one. No worries. No pressure. All good.
What do you need? Well, what is it? Just tell me what's on your mind. We're all men here.
Some of us are.
Well, there's someone I like.
Oh boy.
Wow. Guess his brain wasn't the only thing that developed early.
What?
Nothing. So, who is it?
Promise me you won't tell anyone?
Sure.
Really?
Have I
Probably
ever
Reyna.
lied to you, Leon?
It's probably Reyna.
It's Reyna.
Yeah. She's the closest one in age.
You like Reyna?
And Celine and
Oh. Oh.
Priestess and
Oh.
Chisato and Welch and that's all.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty much every girl you know, Leon. All right, how about I try helping you out then?
Really?
This is gonna
Sure.
go well.
I'll go talk things over for you, okay? That way, I can set it up so you both have a chance to be alone.
This is not gonna end well. For anybody involved. I'm calling it now.
Okay.
I'm going to have to cut it down to one girl, though.
Who are you gonna pick?
I'll just let that be a little surprise.
All right.
Now then, where should I have you wait? Someplace without too many people around would be nice. How about the Cooking Master Arena? Let's meet up over there. The place is pretty much empty if they aren't holding any events. Damn, he's fast.
Aye aye. Fucking hi aye. Kid was off like a shot. Oh god, now there's so many PA icons on the map. Okay, he can't have Celine. Because I called any potential, I mean obviously she's got free will enough as a human being to pick whoever she'd like, but no, he's not allowed. I can't pick Reyna because she's the canonical main love interest of Claude. So that just leaves him with Priestess and Welch. Priestess probably isn't going to be interested, and Welch kind of is the only choice that's left. I don't know. Let's look at the age difference. Who's closest to him? He's got a better shot with any one of the girls that are going to be closer in age. Oh, hell no to Chisato. So he's 12. Welch is 18. And Priestess is 16. I guess Priestess, maybe? Maybe? To everyone? So the harem lives. Selena is more than twice his age. Celine is, in fact, more than twice his age. Let's see. Which party member is chilling right here? Let me zoom in. That is... I can't tell. Who am I looking at here? That's Priestess, I think. Guess I can talk to Priestess.
Oh, Claude! What's up?
Hi.
You have a moment, Priestess? I wanted to talk to you about something.
Sure. What is it?
I better not discuss it here. Let's go to the Cooking Master Arena.
Oh, that sort of thing. I see.
I'm having regrets about choosing Priestess now.
Are you going to ask me out?
I'm having regrets.
It's not me, it's someone else.
Oh no. Oh, I'm losing so many hearts with her.
Seriously?
I wish I had a choice.
So, what did you want to tell me?
Actually, Leon had something he was discussing with me earlier.
About what?
Oh god. Relay what Leon told you. I'm gonna tell Leon to come down here himself. If he doesn't learn how to properly address and deal with women, he's never gonna have any success with them. If he fails here, it'll be a learning experience. It might scar him a bit, but he's gonna learn best from experience. This isn't something I should be doing for him.
She's right here, Leon.
Might seem kind of messed up, but...
Leon?
Leon?
Priestess, I think I like you.
Huh?
Oh boy.
So
Alright.
Really?
But on one condition.
What's that?
If you're going to be with me, you need to live up to all my requirements.
She's gonna
Okay.
destroy him. She's
You'll
gonna ruin
need a
his life.
brilliant mind, of course, as well as a firm, athletic body. Looks are important too, so you'll need to be tall.
Do some growing up, kid.
Oh, but
I'm not expecting that from you right this minute, of course. Once we get expelled back to normal, come back to my place in about 5 years. Maybe I'll think it over a little then.
5 years?
It'll pass by in a flash, trust me. Just wait it out.
Well, all right.
This is going surprisingly better than I thought.
Oh, that was tough. I'm not used to stuff like this.
She handled that really well,
I
actually.
knew you had it in you, Priestess.
Hey, this isn't funny.
Well, it looks like yeah. I don't know, I guess it is what it is at this point. Not much else can be done about it. Turned out better than I thought I would have. She let him down easy, but I don't think he realizes it, but I don't know. She left the door open for him. Probably the most amicable way to end that little, side conversation, I suppose. Oni-chan! Foxy with the Oni-chan. Thank you for the encouragement. I appreciate it. Celine is younger, right? Like, I didn't expect her to be 23. I thought she'd be a little bit more mid to late 20s based off of her looks, but well, sure enough, she's 23. She definitely doesn't act like she's 23. She acts significantly more mature and has a much more mature voice, but I think looking at this version of Celine, the original PS1 version and possibly the PSP version, might kind of give off maybe a slightly younger look, but I don't know. Celine is definitely the type that knows what she's doing. For sure. She is well versed in knowing how to get what she needs or what she wants and how to leverage shit. She's a very intelligent and scary ass woman. Let's see here. We got one more PA up at the top. One year under twice his age. We can round it. It's fine.
Come on! Step right up and feast your eyes on my low-price wares.
Snake oil salesman, yeah?
Let's see here.
Oh, Priestess is gonna... Oh, it's Welsh. Never mind.
Hello there, lady. How does this strike you? It's the latest in keen kitchen knives.
Is that kind of sexist?
No.
Huh?
More like a kitchen doorstop than a kitchen knife. You couldn't even cut water with this thing.
What's the deal, lady? Got a problem with my merchandise?
Oh boy. Alright, let's see what these outcomes find us. What they get us, rather. Let's see what we get out of this. Let's see here. The Battle Stadium. Not the one with the fell pool. Let's see. Do we have another one with Welch individually? Not on the Claude route. Is there a shared Welch? Let's see. Near the cooking stadium. Yeah, here's the one. If you say... If you want to mediate the argument, you get 4/6 of a heart between Reyna and Welch. Really? Oh, between the main character and Welch. If you stay put and watch, you'll still gain the same amount of hearts. But it will only be one way. So if you mediate, you get it both ways. So this is for the maximum gain. It is probably going to be better to mediate, though, rather than letting her unleash her slapstick on top of this fucking guy.
Now calm down, people.
She would wreck this dude's face.
Is this girl with you, young man?
Claude?
Well, that knife's made out of iron, isn't it? Well, we've already got a set made of orichalcum, so we're good.
Orichalcum?
That's right. That other metal with
Come
more
on,
syllables. Orichalcum.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Priestess and Welch sound so similar to one another. It's kind of strange.
What are you doing picking a fight with that merchant? He looked like he was about to send his goons out on us.
Not the goons.
I didn't need your help, Claude. I could have handled myself just fine.
I believe it, man. I fucking believe that shit.
I do appreciate you helping me, though, so I ought to say thanks, at least.
It's nice.
There's no such thing as an orichalcum knife, is there?
I did go a little too far with that one, huh?
I swear Welch sounds like Laura Bailey. I'm still convinced at this point. I am still convinced. Oh, we're out of private actions. Finally. Either that or I have to reset it. Let's see. Is there anything else? No, we can finally... At what, the 2.5 hour mark of gameplay time, but like the 3.5 hour mark something for overall stream time, can finally start dungeons. Finally. Gotta get all the extra shit done though. Had our lovely little session of side questing and digressing. Now we get to go back through dungeons. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Now, according to my notes, let's see. We're gonna go to the Field of Wisdom first. It's a small island north of North City. Let's head on there. Let me actually just fast travel to North City, and then we'll just fly north from there. On my weird giant lion thing. On my weird giant... I can't honestly, like, even zooming in on this thing, I cannot tell what I'm looking at. For real. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at with this thing. It's like a mix between, like, the airship, the Ragnarok from Final Fantasy VIII, mixed with, like, a lion. This looks like it should be on fucking Zoids or something. At least I think that kids' TV show back in the 90s or whatever was Zoids. Isn't it Zoids? I don't honestly know. Which way is north? That way is north. Small island north of North City? Oh, it's the hexagonal one, a little bit further. Is this it? Is it you? I think it might be you. Yep, I choose you, Island Shoe. Oh, alright, what do we got going on down here? Any treasure chests? She didn't let him down. She made what sounds like a promise to him. Yeah. She left it open-ended. She didn't let him down. I mean, not directly, but she still managed to take the burden off of her while leaving the door open for him. And in 5 years period of time, he may or may not remember that shit, let alone anything else. So that's the most amicable solution. Gave him an opportunity to still come back. Time to think about it. Time for her to think about it. And he accepted it. So it seems like a pretty successful negotiation, if you were to say anything at this point. White hair, shocked to see that she wasn't a granny. Oh. Yeah, it's shared. It's Miss Mark. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat. Battle tips? No, I've had battle down pretty well, I thought, for the most part. Except for when I'm scratching my nose. No, I think so far for battle I've been doing alright. I'm not even, I mean, I'm only playing on whatever normal. I'm not on Earth. On whatever is between Earth and Chaos. I'm so over-leveled even that some of these mobs here are like instant one-shots. I don't know if there's any chests out here. I think that's a chest. Is that a chest? That's not a chest. Anyway.
We can win this. The enemy is hope. Anyone hurt?
Unless there's something glaring, Calabash, that you see that I'm doing that's like grossly wrong. For the most part, I'm pretty much just gonna leave the combat for where it's at because I'm not struggling with it at all. I don't know if there's any chests here. If anybody sees a oh, I didn't even see that chest. I'm just running around spamming the interact button. If anybody sees a treasure chest on the map and I miss it somewhere, you can I'm more than happy for you to yell that shit out. Be like, hey, treasure chest. The only thing that I ask is that if you see a chest and I miss it, please give good directions. Remember that you're giving directions to a blind person. Oh damn, this one's actually got a thing to it? Wow. Damn, Rena. God damn, Rena. Ooh, fucking nuts. It does look like a Digimon, actually. I've never played Digimon, but I know of it. And I think I know well enough of it to understand. But yeah, that does kind of look like a Digimon for sure. Also, I'm way behind on chat. Holy shit. There was a chest on screen while that was asked. I think that was the one. Okay, cool.
You ready for this? Go.
It is hard. Yeah, that's why I'm talking about. Most people don't give points of reference. Like, oh, you just missed the chest. I was like, cool. I missed the chest. Where was it? Oh, it was over there. Very descriptive. Thank you. All right, like if you go back to the third floor, it's on the left center part of the screen. Like, all right, now we're getting somewhere in terms of directions. A lot of people just don't understand what good directions are until they're in a position where they need to give it, and they can't think about it because they've never had to receive good directions. It's a very difficult skill to develop. Cheddar chest instead of treasure chest?
This is the field of wisdom?
Huh. Treasure chest.
Doesn't this seem kind of strange to you?
I don't know. No more strange than anything else.
Strange? How?
I don't know. It just feels like something isn't right around here.
Oh, this is the
You
teleporter
think?
dungeon, I think. Cool dungeon music, though. Oh, wait, no. Let's start a new save. Let's start a new one. So we've got mirrors? Colors? Something?
Something's up with this mirror, I know it.
Oh, really?
how come we aren't in the mirror?
What was that just now?
It was a thing.
The rune code just lit up.
This must be the real field of wisdom.
Uh-huh. Why is it not voicing? What the fuck? Why are you not voicing? Alright. Sorry, I needed to blow my nose. Why are you not voicing? Like, why all of a sudden are you just being weird about it? But saying that, we can't tell anything, blah, 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 blah. Cool. It auto-progressed through all of the text. What the hell are these things? It was voiced for, like, the first line, and then they stopped voicing the rest of them. Is that a switch over there, or is it some other sort of trap? So it's a puzzle dungeon. That's fine. I don't mind that. Let's press on for now. We can try to think of something when we get locked in, or blocked in, rather. Alright, puzzle dungeon get. Does this take me back to the start? It in fact does. Does this take me somewhere else? It in fact does. Alright. And you also take me somewhere else? Yes, you do. Where are the 3 starting positions? Alright, so we've got one middle one here, there's another one on the left, and there's another one dead center. Do these doors actually take the same positions relatively on the map? They do. Okay. So center goes center, left goes left, right goes right. Alright. We've established a starting point. What is this? It looks like a teleportation rune. It's like a blue circle with a yellow mark in the center of it. Are the other ones blue and red? Or blue and yellow? That one's also blue with like a yellowish hue to it. I'm going to neglect to not, or not neglect, I'm going to choose to not go through any of the teleporters until I absolutely have to. Bye.
The enemy is it? Be careful.
No chests in this dungeon that are important. I still try to get all of them anyway, just because I'm a completionist and it scratches my like borderline OCD. Back-to-back fucking cast that needs spell cast. Is there a way? I wonder if there's a way I could turn that off at some point. There probably it is to give a shorter animation for the big spells.
That was easier than I thought.
Warriors Orochi. I've played some of the Musa games in the past, like Dynasty Warriors 4 and shit like that. I played 4 almost like religiously for a really long period of time. Okay, so we've got some red squares and what looks to be inactive yellow squares. I'm wondering if these are teleporters? Okay, that's interesting. And what is this supposed to be over here? What is this little highlighted thing? I guess I'll figure that out when I explore the other area really quick. You can, in fact, do the fields in anywhere, yeah, but I'm doing it by what level the monsters are inside of it. So I'm doing it from lowest to highest.
Be careful.
Time to settle this.
There is a way to shorten it in the menu. Yeah, I kind of figured there was.
That was easier than I thought.
That leads to... Oh, it's like a big... Okay, there is a chest in there. Ooh. And like midway through the dungeon, like I have been doing, I'll turn the audio back to the old school version. It's a fun little treat.
It's all over.
Some syrup. Ooh, there is a teleporter here. Should I try this? Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. So yeah, there's like a red one and a yellow one. I wonder if when you step on a red one, if the yellow one's activate or something maybe, or if you have to go back and activate the yellow one somewhere. There's only one teleport square here. Let me try this one. It seems like the side is really simplified. Let me see if maybe it goes... Maybe it's red to red, yellow to yellow? Would be these two closest ones? Where the hell did that just take me? Oh, it did. It did take me straight across. And the red ones aren't lit up anymore. And the yellow ones are. Okay, so I was right about that. Hi.
Here goes. We got enemies. Star flare.
Oh, I can kind of interrupt it myself. Interesting.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Yeah, the enemies here are not given anywhere near as much experience as I would have expected. Okay. Let's see here. So there is another treasure chest over there. Up above here. Over yonder. I wonder how I can get to it. Alright, I'm gonna assume that this teleporter down here takes me back over there. And this teleport over here probably takes me to the left-hand side? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright.
You ready for this? Time to settle this. Force field. Star flare.
Okay, cool. Yeah, pressing start on the spell does skip it. That's fine. I can do that manually.
Pretty cool, huh?
Camera moved a bit more than I was expecting, but that did take me hopefully where I was hoping to go.
We can win this.
There's no way around it.
I think the only thing so far about this dungeon that seems kind of lame is that I can't do multiple... I'm not getting any opportunities for chain battles here for like big XP or anything.
I think I'm a bit stronger.
I just figured out something new.
You did? Didn't seem like you did. No new spells for you, girly. Yeah. No, escape rope's always been a thing. Yeah, I'm not worried about having to fast travel to get out of here. I feel like I need to go back to the right. Not to there, though. Maybe, maybe not. I feel like I need to start making my way closer to, like, the center? So if I take this, that'll link me back to there. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. Really? Green?
Oops, look out! Some random minion.
I thought if I ran into the green ones, they just disintegrated.
No
Well,
problem.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
It's kind of lame. This, yeah. I needed to do that. Oh, there's multiple. Okay, right. So there's 4 total, I'm guessing, by the look of it. So I need to hit up all 4. Okay. I need to hit up the top route. I can either go straight up from here. I'll probably start heading towards the upper left corner. Also, we're gonna get some ads here in the next couple of minutes. Oh, it's if the bodyguard attacks it. I thought in general, if I just attacked the green, it just died. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess I can take the north. No, the chest. No, the chest. No, this is just gonna take me for a loop. No, how do I do this then? How do I chest? Oh, that is trolly. That is so trolly. That is such a troll move. It's such a troll move. Oh, I think I figured it out. Does this take me back up here? Yeah. Okay, alright, that figured it out. Alright, cool. Go bodyguard. Ah, I see. Naruhodo ne. Okay. I'm going to pause the stream right here. We got to run 3 minutes ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls. That's just kind of how it is. But we will be back relatively soon, and we'll continue with this dungeon and the rest of the fields as far as I can get them in just a few. I will see you on the other side. Alright, as we're done. Back to the dungeon. Back to the grind. Back to the fields of stuff. Alright, it seems like we found the upper left-hand corner. I need to start making my way towards the right-ish. Let's see how far I can go with this. Oh no, I don't want to go down. I want to go up. I need to go up. Need to get to the upper right-hand corner here somewhere. Is there a teleporter? There is a teleporter over there. Let's see if I can get over there. Alright, I need to somehow flip the colors again. Yeah, I think this is how I'm gonna get it done here. That's a bummer. I'm getting stuck. I'm getting forced to go backwards now. This sucks. No, I don't want to go that way. I need to go back this way. Okay, it's kind of flopped at the moment, but I need to go back over here. Will this work for me now? I think that works for me. I think that worked for me the way that I needed it to. Yeah, it should have. Cool. Oh, there's a chest up there. Interesting. Let's figure out how to get there at some point. That might be how. Whoa. Didn't see that.
Oh, it's these
Didn't even
guys.
see that.
That was easier than I thought.
Here we go. Here's 2. Okay, so I need to get to the path that's up. I could get over there. There might be a way to go back. All right, let's flip this. Let's flip this. Ooh, no, this does get me up there. Nice. Okay, cool. Less places I figured I needed to go. Alright. Nope, I don't want that. Ooh, I don't want that either, exactly. No, I don't want that. That takes me back. No. No, I'm gonna have to run through the loop again. Oh, no. No, I don't want to do that. Damn it. I'm gonna have to run the loop again. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. Alright. Here I go looping again. Here I go looping again. I can either go north or I can go south. Is there anything to the south? Oh yeah. Oh shit, there's 5. I didn't realize there was 5. I thought there was only 4. Okay. Maybe there's actually 6 total. Yeah, now that I'm looking at the map, it looks like there might be 6 total. Now that I think about it. Alright, well, let's continue making our way around. I've got, what, 2 more treasure chests to deal with in this place? 3. 2 on the middle right, and 1 in the upper right. Alright, let's make it happen. Ain't got all day. This one is below me. Maybe I can get to it without... Maybe? That may not have been the move that I wanted. No, that's probably not the move that I wanted to make. There's no other chest up on the top, is there? Nope. Okay, cool. Why is there... Oh, it looked like it was... Why does it look like this is cut off? Oh, it's like the shadow of the wall or something. Weird. Okay. The chest is on my left. I need to figure out how to get there. It took me down. The path that I'm on does not go left, but I need to figure out how to get left. That's one way right there. Alright, let's go up in here. I need to get up there. Ooh. Oh, okay, this is okay. This is okay. We're okay. I can probably get... Yeah, I can get this while we're here. Yeah, go get him. Go get him. My harem is killing all of them for me. Makes playing in this game, I feel like kind of almost makes it seem like a really lame main character from like not the character is lame, but the lame equivalent if I was in what's it called, I Fureta. feel like if Claude was just like the main character from I Put At It, but really lame. Significantly less cool. Go, bodyguard. Alright, so that's 5? I only need 1 more. I still need to get 2 chests in this area. There's 1 below me, and there's 1 down to the right. Can I get down to this chest from here? It should be right underneath the camera. It's a somewhat dim cube in the foreground for the upper right-hand corner. Yeah, probably. Probably. The unique challenge that you face when you play games when you're blind. I'm gonna get trolled here. Yep, I'm gonna get trolled here. Damn it, I don't want to do this. I need to be on the other side of that teleporter. I need to be on the red one going up. Actually, if I were to teleport to the entrance right now, that technically would reset me. That might be more convenient than if I actually completed the dungeon normally. That would be the lamer option, though. I'll see if I can't figure it out myself. Damn it. I should have walked away.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
There's a yellow teleporter there? I see. Alright, well. Okay. This literally puts me back in the same situation. Okay, tell you what. Hold on. Hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. I remember I was seeing a yellow one that was up on the top route. Is it active right now? Why is this... I need this to be on. That's my way to get the treasure chest. I need that to be on. So I need to find a way to reset the loop. I need to find a way to reset the loop. Am I getting close to that other treasure chest? I am, actually. Dang it! God dang it, Bobby.
That was easier than I thought.
It's a thing? Question mark? An alpha clip. I have no idea what that is. It's probably a weapon for a character I don't have. Alright, I need to get back, but I also need to get back in a manner that allows me to... Oh, come on. Really? What is there, like a cooldown to bodyguard or some shit? Whatever. Whatever, man. Oh, no, no, no. Oh no, that doesn't put me in. Damn it. That does not, in fact, get me... Wait, does it? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, that does nothing for me. Damn it. Where's the loop? Where's the loop? Where's the loop? Where's the loop? How do I reset it? Where's the loop? Where's the loop? I must reset the loop. Okay, wow, you... Flashbang! I haven't flipped it. I legitimately haven't flipped it. I don't know how to get this treasure chest. No. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. I have a generalized understanding of it, but I guess I'm not fully understanding how it is that it works. Maybe I thought as long as you had bodyguard turned on, anybody in your party could run up to a green monster and hold it there and kill it, or if it's purple or higher, it just holds it there in place. That's my understanding for it. If there's something else going on for it that I don't realize, then wah wah. I just don't get it. My generalized understanding, though, I thought held enough weight, but apparently not. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to take that route. I'm going to see if there's something over here. Is there a yellow up here? Oh, there is another red. Alright. I have to take this. Damn. Better chance, okay. Okay. Oh, I got it. I figured it out. Somehow. I got it. I spent all that time for a majestic puncher. Something that isn't even worth my while. But I got the treasure chest, because I am a completionist and I can't help myself. I still don't know what this does. Does it just reset the puzzle? What does it do? What does this light do? Let's see. Hit all 6 switches by using both. Oh, it's an exploration or an explanation. Cool. Great. I did the thing. Whee! Hello.
What could this be? It looks like some kind of round jewel floating in the air.
Nothing gets past you, Raina.
You think this is the Field of Wisdom's power source?
I think so.
Oh, this... okay, I think I might remember this boss.
But what's that crazy-looking arm thing up ahead?
Well, it isn't for head pats, I'll tell you that much.
Huh. I have no idea.
Level 10 bodyguard and ring of avoidance. I see.
Detected. Intruder detected. Extracting from the premises. Repeat. Extracting intruders from the premises.
I got your extraction right here, Pants Crab. That was flashbang. Warning, thank you.
Here goes.
Oh, it's these guys.
This thing doesn't move, right? Okay, I need to see which one I'm targeting. I'll target this one first. Okay. I forgot to change the music back. We got OG music right now. I legitimately can't tell which one of these I'm actually targeting. Nope, don't target the boss. Target the little ones. I think this is like immune or weak to all sorts of different elements. Are there any more of these things? No. Okay. Wow, she is spamming that shit. Not that I can complain. Oh, I don't have Helm Splitter on. Oh no. That's fine, it's dead anyway.
It's easier than I thought.
Where's your capoeira character? I'll show you in just a second. Also, hi Keith. I hope your ear is doing well. Ooh, I got a lot of items for that. I got Cinderella glass too. Cool. Not bad.
Claude went up a level.
I can feel the power. Wow, we did it!
So this is Need's source of wisdom?
I can feel something expanding inside of my mind.
Domain expansion. She read the Yahweh. Her brain domain got expanded. What the fuck?
Am I on Earth? I have to be. This is Dad's office in Pan-Galactic Federation HQ. Dad?
Why did the Lazonians decide to invade again now, of all times? I need to get this stupid military org chart finished. Otherwise, we won't have anything to engage them with.
Dad!
He always wore a really thick, big jacket, huh? Or it's the same jacket, and he just grew into it, maybe. Oh, it's a Federation. It's like an officer jacket. Well, he's wearing a suit and everything. All right, maybe Shithead Claude is actually kind of a cute kid.
Claude, what are you doing here?
Well, you never even came back home. You're finally back from outer space, but you never even came to see me.
Wow, Kid Claude sounds kind of dumb.
Oh, yeah. I think this was the first time in a year that Dad was back on Earth.
Come on, Dad. Let's go back home. I'm studying real hard so I can go to space with you.
Wow. I forgot how much I used to look forward to him coming home.
Look how much you've grown, Claude. I'm sorry, but I've got some important work to do here.
Oh, why? You promised you'd read me a whole bunch of books when you got home.
I feel like I appreciate Leon more as a small child character because he's nowhere near as annoying as Claude was as a kid. But why am I not surprised that Claude was an annoying-ass kid?
Aren't you coming back home, Dad? What about my books? Mom's been waiting for you for so long, too.
The guilt.
Don't worry, son. Mom understands. I want you to go back home and take care of your mother for me, okay, Claude?
Why'd you have to lie to me, Dad? I hate you, you big liar!
A big liar. Huh.
Big fat phony. Kids, man. Don't ever have any. I mean, I can still see both sides of the argument, but Dad's gotta do some shit for the military to, like, keep people alive.
Did you see something just now, Claude?
Yeah, I picked up pay-per-view for some reason.
Back when I was a kid, before I knew anything about the world.
Oh, me too.
Right, let's head for the next field then.
Oh, that's one down. Only Reyna using Philosopher's Stone specifically in crafting? Oh, I didn't realize that she had to be the one to craft it. I already have a Ring of Avoidance on one of my characters so we prevent back attacks, but I don't remember which one. Just put it on one of the characters I don't use in battle. All right. Well, that's wisdom down. I think we're gonna head to might next. I'm hitting A. There it goes. What in the Zoid? Also, the music is still on the old version, but let me reference my notes for a quick second here. You know what? I noticed this on Expel, but I never checked to see what it was. And then Expel kind of went kaput. I never checked to see what these were. Maybe I should see what this is here. Like, what is this exactly? Oh. Raids? What the fuck's a raid? Extremely powerful foes that appear only on the world map. Unlike other enemies, they cannot be so easily defeated. Victory will offer special rewards. Well, I guess the first one that I found was permanently gone now. It is not possible to flee from these battles. Okay. Alright. Why not? I guess we can try. I never did the one on Expel. And then Expel just went bye-bye, so I guess we can try this one. Let me throw the music back into the better arrangement. Also, here you go, Keith. Where is he? There you go. There's your Catboy. He's still here in the party. I just don't use him. But he's here. The wee lad. The wee lad is in fact still here. We had some private action, some like custom cutscenes with him not too long ago, where we watched like a Super Sentai-esque Power Rangers show at an amusement park. That's kind of cute. You might need surgery on your ear? Wow. Sorry to hear that. Oh, the Lizonians. Yeah, I kind of figured that they were bad guys from the first game. But I've never played it. Speech impediments are not a good indicator of intelligence. I mean, some kids are just developmentally disabled. It doesn't mean they're stupid. Some people just learn at different paces. Oh, it's the... Oh, okay. The Earring of Readiness. So... Rita's not the only one that can make a ring avoidance. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. I know Claude is supposed to be the one you're supposed to make fairy rings with in the early game, so you get half off all your mana costs and shit. I just remember that. Alright, I'm gonna try out this raid. We'll see what's going on. I don't know what this... I don't know what to expect here. What the hell? I just went up to it with Claude and then stopped moving. I don't know if it just, like, debuffed me or something. Am I turned to stone already? Holy fuck, I'm dead. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy sweet fuck. Did I just pick a fight with, like, the worst boss in the game? I just get fucking, like, every debuff known to man when I fucking attack this thing. Okay. Alright, that's gonna take some special preparation. Okay. Well, I discovered the boss of bosses, apparently. God damn. Okay, well, that was a mistake. That was a fucking mistake. Maybe that's supposed to be an NG plus type thing. Or I'm just supposed to get something that, like, you know, guards against all status effects? Question mark? Damn. Alright, we ain't fucking with that. Holy crap. You touch me, you get every debuff in the game. Oh, great. You've got herpetitis. Right. Mistakes were fucking made. Holy crap. Alright, let me reference my fucking notes here. Let's see. The Field of Might is... It's northwest of Centropolis on the Cold Mountain Range Island. Great. Let's see. According to La Map, I believe that's due west of here, actually. No. No. It's currently southwest of my location. This direction. Here? Ish? Oh, great, fog. Yeah, the visual cripple's favorite. Yes, I am heading in the right direction, though. But where is it on this island? Where is Le Field? Where do I land? Where is Le Dungeon? Is that it right there? No. Where is this thing? Where is it in reference to where I'm at? I'm almost on top of it. It's a little bit further south. Is it here somewhere? Am I looking at it? Ah. Thankfully, you can enter it from the air. Ah, yes. The white visual dungeon. Great. The snow dungeon.
The rune code.
It is the mountain? Great.
This must be the Field of Might.
Well, hopefully this place isn't blindingly white through the entire journey.
What a massive mountain.
Getting a little chilly, isn't it?
I'll keep you warm, Celine.
Whining about it won't change anything. Hang in there, people.
It's a door off to the right. It's bright as fuck. Hi.
We better be careful.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Take this!
Feel the power, huh?
They were just way too weak.
One does in fact want to be inside Celine's shower curtain. Truer words maybe have never been spoken, Calabash. You are indeed correct. You have the right way of it. There are 2 chests in this room. Cool. Okay, this isn't visually that offensive to me, but I'm okay with whatever's going. Oh, what's going on? Oh yeah. Ah, non-narrated dialogue. What? Huh? What the hell was that? We're trapped? Oh, the exit shut off. Oh. If we defeat them... Oh, it's might, right? So the exit doesn't open unless you kill all the enemies. Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with chain battles. Get some experience. I'm all cool with that. 2 battle... Wait. This better be chain.
Seems like a fight is in order.
No problem.
Really? One at a time? Why won't you let me chain? Oh, now it wants to chain. Okay, cool. Great.
We better be careful.
Now it freaking wants to chain. What the hell?
That's one for us.
I've already been to the secret store. I already had the magical rasp silent, if that's what you're referring to.
There's no way around
Here
it.
they come.
That random ass hit from across the map. Thanks, Priestess. You got there right in the end, girl.
That was easier
Just
than I
randomly
thought.
lobbed from across the map. That might even be Robbie tossing, I think, maybe.
Very nice.
Yes, Celine, I know you're very nice. You don't need to tell us. I mean, you can. I'm not gonna mind. Hey. Nice. You know, it remains to be said. I've kind of mentioned this track before, but in terms of ominous dungeon tracks, I don't know if there's very many JRPGs that offer the ominous, echoey dungeon. more encapsulated in a single track than this song right here. This one is pretty special. Also, it is so blindingly white out here that I actually never noticed the save point when I passed by it earlier.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Where is this damn thing? It's there? There it is. Okay. It's like I cannot see that damn thing. Alright. Should I go left or center first? Let's see here. What's this say? Show your strength. If you do, the path will open to you. Excuse me. I don't want to go through the main path first, but the fact that the middle and the left path both show that they lead to the same place leads me to believe that they kind of fold in on one another. So let's just go from right to left then, I suppose.
There it goes. There's no way around it, I guess.
Still more pleasant to see than Wisdom. I didn't mind the Field of Wisdom. The only thing that I would say that kind of annoyed me about the Field of Wisdom is that it didn't look very nice. Like, it kind of got samey after a while, but I understand for the sake of the aesthetic of the dungeon. It doesn't bother me that much. But yeah, the outside areas to this place are... They're well contoured and highlighted. Like, the shadows do help, and the difference in the terrain on the ground. It's not just pure white snow. So there is good contrast here, and there's good mix of color between, like, white, blue, and black and stuff like that. But I am playing on an OLED HDR monitor. So... I do have some things that help me, and I've invested a lot of time and effort into making that work for me. So it kind of is what it is, I guess. Oh, locked up both. Okay. I've unfortunately, being disabled is very expensive. You have to do quite a bit to make shit work for you.
We better be careful.
We can win this.
And make it in the most pleasant way possible to get through your disability. So I've had to spend a lot of money on my PC to make things doable for me. Like, if I were playing on an LCD, the backlight of this thing would have already nuked my eye, like, a long time ago. I can't play on an LCD screen because of the backlight. I have to play with an OLED because it turns off the darker pixels. There's a better contrast. Like, I do have a lot of stuff that helps me. But holy fuck, does it make things expensive. I'm very fortunate at least to have got my PC set up this way. My PC is very much my visual prosthesis as much as it is my, you know, how I work, essentially. Or how I stream, I guess. Depends on whether or not you consider streaming work, but yeah. Grapes, one of my medications that gives me a bunch of visual-based side effects got doubled, and it's not doing super well.
I can live with this.
Like, I take my medication that fucks with my eye on Sunday, so hopefully after my 2 days off, I'll have the least amount of eye funkiness left over from taking that medication, and it's really bad right now, actually. So the increase of the dosage of the medication definitely has fucked with my eye, and not in a way that I enjoy. But I'm still able to, you know, stream and play shit, so that I've got at least that going for me. Outside of streaming, though, getting around my own home, I do have to pay a little bit more attention to where I'm going. Otherwise, I do frequently bump into walls and shit. I don't use my cane when I walk around in my own house, and I probably should sometimes. But it is what it is. Isn't there another chest back here? Wait, what? Hold on. Wasn't there a second chest in this room? I could have sworn there were 2 chests in here. Is there not? Oh, you can just go off screen, come back on screen, and just do that chain battle over it. Oh, that's an XP opportunity if I've ever seen one. Not that I necessarily need it, but... God, these 2 girlies going back to back with the hard-hitting AoEs are just nuts. Oh, some of these enemies are turning green. Alright, probably not worth farming.
Be careful.
Seems like a
Anyway.
Here they come.
Streaming is a job if it's relative and gives you the money that you need to support yourself. I would completely and utterly agree. You just need to make that kind of money.
Anyone hurt?
If I want express what turn scouting on? If you want experience opportunities, you can turn scouting on. Oh, in order to look for more enemies. Yeah, I've got enlightenment turned on, so I've just been getting like, I mean, I feel like I'm 15, 20 levels higher than I need to be, so I'm not terribly worried about it. If I wanted to farm, I would turn it on. But at the moment, I'm pretty Gucci, so I'm not too worried about it. Does this go back outside to the other end? Oh, there is another door on the other end. Okay, I don't want to go the way forward. I want to go the way back to double check. I want to loop around and get all the... I didn't even see that enemy there.
Be careful.
I got debuff there. Damn.
8 out of 10.
I feel like a lot of my party members are starting to get to the point where they have very few abilities left that they can learn.
Be careful.
We got enemies.
I miss having the meteor ring, but I know that my attack damage is way higher than it was before. Where am I? Oh. Hard to see. Got a leader, huh? Tried to break it and it just died. Alright, whatever. Oh, hey, Sword of Marbles Plus. This is the sword that I had mentioned ages ago, back when we were in Cross, where I stole that goodie box, and you could have farmed using RNG to farm and open the goodie box, and then keep opening it over and over and over again until you got a Sword of Marvels. This was the that was the sword you could have started way back in the Kingdom of Cross with if you item save scummed well enough. Which, if I ever do a Universe, let alone a Chaos playthrough, I will be doing. Yeah, Sword of Marvels is like the 1200 attack sword, and you get it like this late in the game normally, or you can get it from a goodie box. A little absurd. As long as the enemies are green, you turn Bodyguard on at max level with Scouting and Enlightenment all the way maxed out, and you just farm green enemies for XP and just steamroll shit. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good way to go about things. It makes you wonder about game mechanics in a sense, because I remember going back to like Persona 5, doing that shit where you run down stuff in the metaverse in your car, and just getting free experience for mowing shit down. Like, why didn't this farming exist in other games? And then I'm like, wait, no, it did. That farming did exist in other games. It existed in shit way earlier, too. Why the fuck wasn't this a thing in so many other games? I guess I got paralyzed or some shit.
Not too shabby.
I don't know, I can't tell when Claw gets debuffed practically. Not very easy to tell. Alright, let's check out this other tunnel. This other tunnel... Oh. I feel like I need to go back to the start. Ooh. Maybe this was the way forward. Oh, it blocked off the cave. Okay. Right. Hello. Take me to your leader. Chain break. I feel like I need to turn off some of the older spells that the girls have. I don't think she needs to be using Tractor Beam when she's got Star Flare. Or Energy Arrow when we got Southern Cross.
Anyone hurt?
I'm glad everyone's safe.
Okay. Ooh, great.
Which one is that? Is that Angel Feather? Finally.
I'm quite happy
Alright, now I
with
get to
this.
figure out what all the fuss is about with Angel Feather. Now I get to see what all the fuss is about. I keep hearing Angel Feather this, Angel Feather that. I need to see what the fuss is about. True powers the gear, being over level doesn't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, considering the game goes to 250 or 255 or something is your max level. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, improve. Improve skill. Arena. Angel Feather. Oh, I don't even need to improve it. Let's see. Bestows an angelic blessing upon the entire party, increasing all at. Oh, just everything. Just everything. Just for fun? As a treat? Like, that's it? Okay. As a treat, apparently. Alright. I mean, I'm down. Can't imagine any reason why I'd want to do anything else. I don't remember if I have Light Cross still turned on or not. Also, did Celine get any new spells? I don't think that she has. Oh no, she did in fact get Southern Cross. Southern Cross is like really busted, right? I think Thundercloud is worth upgrading too. I need to look at my notes. I have notes for all the spells and shit like that. Which ones are better rated than not? Oh, Shalene, my dear, what do you have? Let's see, Thundercloud. Let's see. Lunar Light's pretty okay. Explode is pretty meh. Thundercloud is also kind of meh. Reflection is pretty good. Southern Cross is like 10 out of 10, apparently. Yeah. Ooh, Celine also gets Angel Feather? Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off Thundercloud. I'm gonna upgrade Southern Cross, because Southern Cross. Thundercloud can go off. Explode can also get turned off. I probably don't need Lunar Light anymore. Light Element. Yeah, I can definitely turn off Lunar Light. Explosion is still pretty good from what I understand. Yeah. Let's, special activities, Arena. Let us set spells. Let's see here. Cure All still works. No, I don't need Cure All anymore because she has Fairy Healing. You don't need that anymore. Condition Cure is still useful. Tractor Beam can probably get... Well... something Earth-based is probably fine. Haste, you want to leave on. Raise Dead, Power Up. Fairy Healing is the new single target, right? Yes. Let's see. Reflection is fine. Star Flare, yeah. Fairy Light, yeah. And Angel Feather for sure. I don't know if she'll go out of her way to use Angel Feather, though. Okay, let's set some spells. Southern Cross is fine. Reflection. A Thundercloud I already have turned off, so we're going to Explode. I don't need Lunar Light anymore because she's got Southern Cross. Eruption is fine. Thunderstorm can stay on. Neutralize. I don't know if I should leave Energy Arrows. It's still an excellent single target ability, but I don't think I need it compared to... Maybe I should leave it on, because I know it's a good single target. But I don't know if it compares to, like, the AoE spells. If I'm fighting a boss, would it be better to spam Energy Arrow, or would it be better to spam, like, fucking Southern Cross? I don't really know. I guess I can turn off Energy Arrow. It's not a big deal. Angel Feather and Power Up stack. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Okay. I don't think I need to worry about too much else for the time being. Nobody really has any combat skills left over that I actually need to put through that are really worthwhile. I mean, yeah, this. But, okay. Alright, that's all of his combat skills done. Any other combat skills other people need? Yeah, she's just doing this as well. Alright, that's almost done. Yeah, that's... might as well. That's basically what other people had left. Alright, whatever. I won't bother with it. I usually do the SP off stream because there's so much shit that's just like, eh. I don't know. Did she ever max out knife and technology? She did. Okay, I don't care as much to check then. Alright, let's see. All my menuing for like the next however many hours done for a little while. Is this bottom entrance... It says that's the way forward, but... I want to head back to the entrance to find out what the left path brought me to. Now I'm just uncertain. Okay, this is... There is another door on the left. Okay, maybe this is the one that led back to the entrance. I'm trying to tie the whole area together in my head. You look really big. What the fuck? You look huge. What the hell? Alright, fine. Nice. Quality. Quality.
They were just way too weak.
Magic, yeah. Yeah. That's more or less what I expect, because I know that melee gets better.
Here they come.
Yeah, the appeal of tractor beam. Yeah, I understand. I don't know. I know that I don't need to have casters in my party to be absolutely busted, but I like the idea of having a balanced party. And I'm not playing on harder difficulty, so I'm not terribly worried about it. Not terribly worried about it. For the time being. Okay, does this lead back to the start? I think this is the one that leads to the start. Yeah, you're gonna lock me down? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, XP or SP is precious early game. I had a plan as to like what crafting and whatnot. You know, obviously max out determination first and whatnot. I had to max out certain crafting things first. Claude was pickpocket and crafting, and Celine was, I think she did all my alchemy and writing, maybe? I can't remember. But yeah, now it's just like, alright, whatever.
We better be careful.
He's still just sitting there paralyzed or whatever.
You ready for this? Seems like a fun
Well, she popped Angel Feather, but it doesn't seem like it did anything.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I think in my Reyna playthrough, because I'm going to be picking up Opera, I can just keep Opera in the party as the resident healer. So she just heals or does whatever condition type curing whenever she needs to.
Unexpected.
And yeah, I can definitely see where the casters fall off quite a bit. How do I feel a damage increase when I haven't broken the damage cap? I can't see the numbers, so I don't feel it. Every RPG that I play, unless the damage numbers are displayed in a combat log, I don't actually know how much damage I'm doing. I play JRPGs by feel. Unless I can see the numeric, like it's a turn-based game, like an old school Final Fantasy, and I can see the numbers on the screen, and they're always statically there, like in a little box, like Chrono Trigger, or like, I don't know, Final Fantasy 8, 7, 6, whatever. I actually don't see how much damage I'm doing. If you can believe that shit. Oh, come on.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Yeah, Claude should be hitting cap, as far as I understand. Based off of the amount of stuff that I have on him, he should be hitting cap. That I do know, but I can't tell if I am or not.
I'd say that
I'm
was
glad
8 out of
everyone's
10.
safe.
Knuckles of Damone. I had to craft some of those earlier. Alright, does this lead back to the front? I believe it do, but I'm not sure. Am I correct? I am in fact correct. Alright, let's throw a save down. Nice, I didn't even see that. Alright, let's throw a save. Now I'm gonna go back the way that I came, and I'm gonna explore that other path on the right. Buffs aren't that valuable so you get break damage limit. Yeah, I'm not terribly worried about it. Okay, that's funny. That's kind of fun. Damn, I have leveled up so much that stuff that was purple here is no longer anymore. That's funny. Alright, we'll go this way. Wait for my girls to go out. Beat some poor ass monster down. Alright, we've got an exit on the right, a chest in the center, and an exit on the left. That makes it pretty clear where I need to go. Go, girls, go. Throw a helmet. No, thanks. No. No. I don't want her to have that, are there? No. Ashton? Yeah, whatever, you can have it. I don't care about your gear. I don't care about your gear. Alright, where does this take me? Have I been to this map? Oh, I still haven't fully cleared the area out. $40 million total damage done on a menu turn-in. All right. Well, now that Claude is hitting damage limit, that should expedite quite a bit. Let's see where I'm actually at. Also, we have ads in roughly 3-ish minutes. Maybe a little bit less. Let's see. Deal 99 damage with the tech, yeah. Defeat 30 weak enemies with bodyguard. Sure. 999 gives me, yep. Okay. Let's see. Have a character learn 100% of all special arts and symbology spells. Okay. That's nice. Okay. Oh. Hey, Calabash. So I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I appreciate you giving me the heads up. Cool. Do I need to learn this manual, or is it just because it's in my inventory now I can do damage cap or go over cap? I'm assuming it's just passive. Defeat 2,000 enemies. Cool. Also, I think my 1-minute ad warning started, so I'm gonna have to switch over here. 50 enemy leaders. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pause right here. I have to play another 3 minutes of ads. You know, ads bad, pre-rolls worse, yada yada. I've said it all before. But we'll come back in just a few. I think I'm gonna go grab a quick snack and maybe refill my water. But I will be back in just a few, and we'll continue with the Field of Might when I come back. I'll see you then. I need to learn it per character? Alright. Welcome back from ads. Also, hi Hydro. Why is having a video come out while you're streaming crazy? Do tell. Do tell. Alright. We've learned the manual, but apparently now that the manual exists, we need to learn it via BP? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ah. Naruhodo. I see. How far does the rabbit hole go? How far does the rabbit hole go? I see. I see. I have a new goal. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Well, thank you for the information, Calabash. That is really helpful. Functional, technical information like that is okay, but just careful about the story spoilers. Okay, so I've been through here. There's an exclamation point up there. Oh, I think I actually know what that is. I was warned about this place for a very particular reason. God, it's bright. I was actually warned as to what that might be. Okay, this leads just back down. Okay. So the way forward is, in fact, to the right. Now, there's supposed to be a point of interest up here. Hold on. Yeah, this thing's on it. Alright, whatever. Calabash, I'm gonna completely honest with you, I've never once used a single assault action in this game. Not a single time.
Level up.
I've never needed to, and I've never tried it. Wow, that is really cool, actually. Sunlight on the snow. Very cool. Now, okay. This is mildly interesting and mildly funny. There's a thing you can do up here. We'll talk about it here in just a second. Let's see. Combat skill, so it can add the... So I'm gonna raise the assault gauge. Much easier. I really don't have a lot of information on how to use the assault gauge and other shit like that, because I just legitimately don't ever use it. Side benefit... assault attacks, activate more on combat skill activations. Yeah, I don't know. I've never fucked with it. Power up will actually work for my characters, yeah. So if you come up here, there's actually... Oh no, it does it automatically? Oh no. Oh no. Wow, what a view! Let's see what happens if I shout as loud as I can. So we're on a big snowy mountaintop. What do you think's gonna happen? From what I've been told, if you shout, you have 15 seconds to get to another screen before an avalanche comes and, like, wipes you back to the start of the map. Yeah! It just floated off the screen. Run, 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 run. Oh, there's no music. Oh, there's no music. Oh, no. Did I take too long? Oh, shit. Gotta go. I'm not bothering to read that. Gotta go. Gotta go. Oh, Loudy. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I can't see shit. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, that was kind of funny. It kicked me off the map! It kicked me off the map! Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Alright, well, so that's what happens when you shout on a mountaintop. A snowy mountaintop. Serves me right. Serves me right. Wait, what? Eh? Here we go. Bob and weave and bob and... Oh. Didn't quite make it.
Anyone hurt? Good.
This thing will never go away? What thing? I did touch the cave entrance as I got set down. I thought I made it. Apparently not, though. An attempt was in fact made. I tried.
Don't underestimate them.
I did try.
Victory is mine! Pretty cool, huh?
Oh, the icon never goes away from the marker for the event? Oh, the exclamation point is just permanently there? Oh, okay. I was more interested in the point of interest as I was. So I know there's a weapon you can get for 30 points of interest, and I'm pretty sure I got all of the ones on Expel. I'm fairly certain. I might have missed one on the L continent. But I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Looks like we're on the final map. Oh, it's... oh, what? What? Why am I being punished? Why am I being visually punished right now? Why? What did I do? Oh, man. Oh, that... Ugh. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. It's real bad. Oh, man, that's right. Just make all of it die and go away.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Blech. 35 total, so you've got room to miss. Alright. Because I know if I get the 30th, that is either one of Chisato's best weapons, or it's like her second to third best, and I can customize it. Oh, I can't see shit. Where am I? Oh, the chest is still further up. Okay. God damn. I can't see shit on this map. I can't see shit. This is awful. This is truly and genuinely awful. Thanks, girls. Fuck getting a seeing eye dog as somebody that's fucking blind. I just need a seeing eye girlfriend or some shit that can like go ahead and push people out of the way when I'm walking. That's all I need. I need an equally and scary girlfriend-esque demon. I can just go and beat people like, hey, get the fuck out of the way. Don't you see a blind guy walking here? I'm walking here. Need to take note from Star Ocean. Get you a girl that can fucking clear the road for you.
That was easier than I thought.
You know what? Alright, this is gonna be a dumb fuck idea. Maybe Celine could do it for me, because if she's gonna wear the shower curtain... Post-game weapon, but it's available the moment you get her if you go and like get all the POA, the points of interest and shit. That's fair. In terms of Celine, I could just have Celine walk in front of me. I have just enough vision that I can follow shit around, and if she's gonna walk around with the bath curtain, the shower curtain, she could clear a wide enough berth that I can just walk in her bath towel or bath curtain shadow.
Well,
Celine's
I'd say
perfect.
that's worth 10 out of 10.
She's perfect. Celine's perfect for my visual-based needs, both in terms of her own looks and aesthetic, and in addition to just her in general. She can clear the path for me. Further proof that Celine is best girl. Did I go too far down? I might have, yeah. Oh, this last map is just awful. I can't see shit. Hi, Uni. Hydrate and stretch, you got it. Uni, the $1 million or almost $10 million channel point redeem is... The idea is that you can redeem the 20,000 karaoke and then pick from one of the songs. So I've got the Bakamitai listed there. So if you do the Bakamitai redeem, you know it's there. But eventually the karaoke redeem is meant so if you do the karaoke redeem, you can see what songs are available that are like 9,999,000 or whatever. It's meant to be like expandable. So you do the karaoke redeem and then pick a song. So you can see what's there. But only I can redeem the one that actually has the song, if that makes sense. Also, I'm stretching. Sorry, I explained it way better earlier. But my brain right now is just not. I was thinking about Celine, so I got a little flustered. Alright. Get me the fuck off this rock, man. Get me the fuck out of this place. I just need to go north. North! I can't see the green enemies. I can't see them at all. Need to water the Oni so it can regrow his horn? Why are you concerned about me regrowing my horn? Why can't I regrow my eye? Fuck the horn, I'd rather take the eye. Give me my other eye back. Even if it's in shit shape, I'd rather take two busted ass eyes than one busted ass eye and one non-working eye. Fuck that. I need to be careful so I don't miss the save point. I don't want to go into the boss fight without hitting up the save point. Okay, that's not the save point. Where's this thing? It's still a little bit ways further. Oh, I think I see it. Locked on target. All right, got it. Cool. Can't wait to leave this area, man. I cannot wait to leave this area. It's more likely the horn than the eye. I guess. Bridge to nowhere?
Woo! There's the top. Finally.
Looks like there's some kind of ruin up there.
Whoa!
Oh, I like this. This track is great.
Who are you?
It's that guy.
I am the guardian of the Field of Might. I have borne witness to your every struggling step up the mountain. It is clear that you have some competence.
So, we passed?
Not yet.
Thus far, yes.
Thus far?
Now I will test you further on a more personal level.
I see. So then this is the last part of the trial?
That's right. And you'll need more than some flashy hocus
Yeah, dry
pocus
ice
to
and
get
water.
past
Yep.
me.
Don't worry, my vision normally looks like that regardless of when the dry ice and water are there. Anyway, wow, this guy's fucking huge. God damn. Break. It died before it broke. Perhaps I do too much damage.
Level up!
I can feel the power.
Very nice.
Yes, Celine, I know you're very nice. That's why I have you in my party.
Wonderful. You have overcome every part of the trial. Proceed
Third
to the
option, you say,
altar
Grapes?
And behold the might within yourself.
Oh yeah, I guess the relationship did go up after I did that boss, but I don't think I ever noticed that before. Or if I did, I didn't pay attention to it. Why would Celine being dragged into dangerous ancient ruins be a problem? She dragged us into one at the beginning of the game. She knows what she's doing. If you're competent on Galaxy mode, enemies tend to die before breaking. That's fair.
Is this the altar?
Well, it doesn't look like it's
I
a
don't
fucking
see
buffet.
anything.
Ah! Flashbang, people! Enough with the dramatic effect flashbang. I can't wait to get a live 2D model so y'all can see when I close my eyes on every fucking screen
cadets.
flash.
How does your first interstellar flight feel?
Oh shit, more flashbacks.
Oh yeah, this was my first time in space.
Popped a space cherry.
Why are you so glum? I figured you'd be a little happier to be here.
Really? I was just here for the food.
I am happy to be here, sir. What a lie. I was so depressed back then, everything just seemed like a huge pain.
Really?
Yes, sir. There I go, lying to myself again. I felt like I was just putting on an act for everyone around me, to be someone they wanted me to be.
Well, Admiral Kinney is your father, after all. This probably isn't your first time in space, right?
Wow, that's Admiral Kenny's son. He's just on a whole other level.
Oh, hey, did you hear he's the head of the class again?
Makes sense. I'm sure the instructors are padding his grades. Wouldn't want to piss off the Admiral, you know?
Knock it off! Stop treating me like I'm different from everyone else.
It's never easy at the top. It's never easy anywhere.
I don't deserve to be stuck in this post. I'm Federation Admiral material and I know it. The boys upstairs are just afraid of me. They know I've got the talent to go places and they're afraid of losing their cushy jobs. So put in a good word for me to Admiral Kinney, would you? I'd appreciate it.
Bro, that's some small dick energy right there.
No matter where I went, no matter what I did, the Federation and my dad's power weighed on me like a ball and chain. I hated it. Or maybe it was because I was still just a child. When did I wind up like this anyway?
I was about to make a ball and chain joke, but I'll keep it to myself.
Nothing's going to change if you run away from your problems. I kept my ground back then, and I found my way because of it.
Marina, we can't all see your vision. You're just talking to yourself. But I get it. I get it.
Claude?
You're right. I did nothing but run away. If I had held my ground back then, my life would have been completely different.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, it's nothing. Just talking to myself. What's that?
Bro, you've already got one of the spheres. Just pick it up. You know what it is.
Well then, let's head for the next field.
Oh, hold on. There we go. All right. What? Did anybody notice that his shirt looks like a what in a what? A what? Thank you for the follow, Calabash. I appreciate it. Let me... Hold on, I gotta go back and actually look at what it is that you just said. Looks like a booty-enhancing leotard in so many of the frames. It looks like a booty-enhancing leotard. Yeah. You know what? Kinda, yeah. Or like, you know, yoga pants or some shit. I could kind of see that. I mean, his collar is hella stretched out, but... You know what? I could kind of see that. You know what? That's just horny-pilled enough. That's just like, I see shit that would be like something that somebody that's a non-internet pervert would see. And you know what? I respect that, Calabash. I respect that. Truly. I truly respect that. Because in the early ones, it's just like a regular-ass black shirt. In the PSP, it was just a regular, weird anime-style, non-collared shirt. And I guess, yeah, in the shading, it kind of looks like where the bright part of the shading near the side of his jacket comes down, it kind of looks like it's just like a leotard that's covering somebody's ass before it gets to the dark side. Like the dark part of the shirt down the center looks like that's where the curvature of the ass would turn into the thigh, kind of. I can kind of see where he's coming from with it. Or I can kind of see where a shirt would do that, rather. But yeah, Calabash, I can get behind what you're talking about. In the sprite, not the... Oh. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'm reaching too hard. Let us stare at the sprite. Alright, I guess let me walk back into the area. I don't know if you can see it from here. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, you're talking about on Claude's pixelated model, the sprite. When you look at the camera straight on, right? If you look in the front or you look in the back, Claude's shirt is only tucked in along the sides. It's not tucked in. You can see in the back here when I look away, you can see that his shirt isn't tucked in, right? If I turn him so he faces forward, you can also tell that the shirt in the front isn't tucked in. It looks like he's wearing a leotard. Like a high-hip, high-waisted leotard, like he's doing gymnastics or some shit. That's what Calabash is talking about. I thought you were talking about his shirt on his actual portrait kind of made him look like he was wearing something that, like, had an ass pop out of it. But yeah, I have noticed that on his sprite before. It does look at times that he looks like he's wearing a leotard. It reminds me of Terra in Final Fantasy VI, if you're familiar. But I can see what you're talking about, for sure. If we get to a point where the game allows me to, like, zoom into his model on the pixelated, like, on the screen, I'll try to point it out again. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. I can totally get where you're coming from. Now, let me reference my notes and get back to the walkthrough sort of thing that I have going on. And let me see, really briefly, where the Field of Courage is. Just southeast of Centropolis on a isolated island. Alright, so that puts me at... I need to recenter my mouse cursor or uncenter it. Okay, I see it. I see it. As soon as I can get my way out of this fucking fog. Where's Centropolis? Is this Centropolis? That is Centropolis. Okay, so it's like over here somewhere. Is this it? Yes, this is in fact it. Great. Somewhere on this island. Somewhere. Somewhere? Is it like on the plateau? Well, is it just there though? Are you kidding me? You cock-blocking shadow fucking piece of shit. Get me down here. Piece of shit. What even was all that? Oh, great, it was something I didn't even need or care for. Great. Alright, where is this place? I'm sure there's a structure somewhere my blind ass isn't seeing. Is it here? Where is this structure? Is it a cave? Where is it in relation to the island? It's just slightly north of me, so maybe it's inside this actual... Alright, let me see if there's an entrance here. Oh, I was right over it. Okay. Yeah, it is an entrance into the cave.
So this is the Field of Courage.
Creepy music.
I don't like it very much.
Oh, you'll be fine. Ah.
Whoa! What was that?
There's a flash of light and a weird noise.
The rune code Null gave us. It just flashed all of a sudden.
Well, I hope it doesn't surprise us like that again.
Oh, fuck these partially voice acted scenes, man. Looks like something's written on the stone monument. Yeah. What is it? Eat at Joe's? It says, go forward without hesitation. Well, go forward seems a bit obvious. Yeah? So they go to the trouble of warning us with this sort of thing in the Field of Courage. Someplace where even you'd want to go back if you have to press on. It is if you're completionist and don't want to miss anything. I have no idea what will happen. Can only press on carefully. Insert joke. Oh, I'll press carefully, alright. Giggity. Anyway. Wow. Let's see. I didn't check my notes to see if there was anything interesting going on with the Field of Courage. What do my notes here say? Take the statue midway through to the altar at the end. Cool. That's it. That's all my notes say. That's all my notes say. That's the Cliff Notes, non-spoiler notes. Did WoW not play? Wait a minute. Hold on, did that WoW redeem not go off? Did it go off and I didn't hear it? Hold on. Hold on. Oh no, it did. Maybe I was just really late to the party on realizing that it went off. Or I just never heard it for some reason. You did hear it? Okay, cool. I don't know, for some reason or other I feel like I missed it. Strange. Okie dokie. I was worried that I just robbed you of your channel points. Sour syrup. Yeah, throw it away, whatever. Wait, there's no map here. Oh. Wait, is there? Oh, no, there is. It's just really small. Guess that's what she said. What is that noise? Wait. Oh, did I step in goo? Wait, am I poisoned? Did I step in goo? Oh no. Oh shit. I stepped in goo. What am I doing? Did I step in something? Did I step on something? Oh boy. Oh, is it because I stepped backwards? It's because I went backwards. Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of makes it shitty for trying to get treasure chests and shit, doesn't it? How am I supposed to get treasure chests if I can't see them? Oh, there's one right in front of me here. Okay. Well, how am I supposed to do the thing if I can't do the thing with the thing? Alright, well, yeah, okay. Use spell? Yeah, Fairy Light's the AoE, right? Yeah, back to full. Back to full in one go. That's fine. Alright, well, there's another chest somewhat on the right-hand side. before we hit another major thing, so alright. I guess we need to go down the light path? Or the light maybe doesn't make a difference. I just need to keep going down the right path. In hopes of finding the item. I think I may have screwed myself. Maybe not yet. Okay, maybe not yet. Okay, as long as I don't go backwards. Chest is still up ahead on the right. What a weird area. Okay, that's still... I didn't fuck up the chest, right? What an interesting area. Never seen a game do that before. Go my minions. Go my harem. My harem bodyguard ladies. What's this next chest? I'm looking at the screen and I don't see where the chest is. It's supposed to be up here though. Oh, it's on like the right over here. Get him. Stop. It's not nice. Don't do that. Okay, I have 3 more chests up ahead of me. There's center, left, right, or something? Okay. I think that's the teleporter that takes me back to the front. Oh, I see. The teleporter exists in case... Wait, I missed a chest? Oh, there's another chest back there. Alright, well, we're losing some health. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright, I understand now. I understand the mechanic. I understand. Okay, so we've got... Yeah, there's gonna be a statue somewhere here at the midpoint that I need to pick up. Okay. Alright, since we're at the midpoint, until I reach the upgraded save point, let's switch the music over since I've been doing that. That way we get to listen to the old school. Get a little cultured with some old school shit here. Okay, the next one is slightly off to the left, so is the next one after that. Meow. 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 I'm actually looking at the mini-map for like the first time to see whether or not I can actually tell what's going on. Meow. Because I just don't want to miss any of the loot, you know? Okay, this one's a little bit further to the left. Should be able to get to it here. Which side is it? Is it here? Damn it!
We can do this!
We better win this. Peace for victory!
Okay. She's got a new stick. Cool. And there's another one that's kind of right in this vertical pathway here. I just need to find it. Slightly off to the right. That didn't count as me going back. Calm yourself. Where is this chest? Where is it? Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. No shit. Okay. Damn it, I couldn't get around it.
We better win.
That was easier than I thought.
Easy win.
Whoa!
Nice.
Whoa.
This isn't unexpected.
Stop. Okay, so this one's kind of on the right side. I can get to it. I can't get to it. There's just an enemy in the way. You. Die. Thank you. Like, nothing here is really all that useful. No, I don't need that. And then the next one is in the center, so let's go back this way. Where is it? Where? Okay, it's around. Okay, I gotta go left and then around. Cool, that should be the last one. I believe that's it for the rest of the dungeon. Yeah, just straight to the save point, and then we should have the boss to fight. Oh. That was a big motherfucker. Oh, it was like 3 of them. Okay, that's fine. Where's the save point? Hello? Where's the save point? There it is. Cool, got all the loot. And you can teleport back if you forgot the statue midway. Oh, it's supposed to be like a porcupine.
Doesn't it look like there used to be something on this altar?
So if you back up, you fall into the spines, but if you move forward, you don't. It's like a porcupine thing, I guess. That's what they were going for.
I think this statue's supposed to go here.
Alright, take it easy, Calabash. Appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for the follow as well.
Do you want to try it, Claude?
Yeah, let's put the statue on the plinth.
Here goes.
Hey, Hydra. Welcome back. You fell asleep again? It's all good, Hydra.
No, something's coming.
Courage without power is nothing more than foolhardiness. Fight me and show me what your courage is made of.
Sure.
Here it goes.
We can win this.
Well, it's dark in here.
Oh. Got you.
It's running towards my casters, and I don't like that. And it's dead before I could break it again. It died before I could break it again.
Pretty cool, huh?
Remarkable. I can see your courage is true. You have passed the trial. The power of courage is yours.
Thank you.
Whoa!
Ah, that's bright. Stop flashbanging me, game. I'm already blind enough as it is. Stop it. Why you gotta be like this? Oh, more flashbacks. Nice.
Admiral, the high energy mass in Sector Theta is still exhibiting abnormal orbit trajectory. We still don't have any idea what's causing it.
Thanks.
Admiral.
Admiral, you have my deepest sympathies for your son. But you tried your best, sir. There just wasn't anything we could do about it.
I'm not dead yet.
I tried my best. So what? The reality is the only thing I get by doing my best is the death of my own son.
I'm very sorry, Admiral.
Don't apologize. Claude was never exactly what you'd call courageous.
It's too late to apologize.
I didn't have to worry about him all the time. Reckless bravery gives you nothing but an early grave. Being like me, being a coward, that's the best way to do it.
Dad's being a little harsh.
What are you talking about? You're not a coward, Admiral. You've been nothing but courageous this entire voyage, sir.
No, I haven't. I've been cowering inside the whole time. Afraid that my wife hates me, that my son hates me, that the whole universe hates me. That's why I've been acting so reckless. When I think about how much my son must hate me, I just get scared sick.
Dad.
I understand where he's coming from, but for the sake of his duty, it's probably not best to have that sort of conversation publicly in
Courage.
front of the rest of the crew.
Something that I never had in me. Did you have a vision just now, Reyna?
I couldn't see anything. I only heard a voice saying that as a Needian, I would have to leave everything behind.
Oh?
What kind of courage does it take to do that? To just throw away everything?
The courage to throw away everything? I couldn't tell you, to be honest. But there's one thing I'm sure about. Everybody has something in their life that they've got to stand up against. So when you think about it, there's nothing special about coming up with courage when you need it. Everyone has to do it eventually. So you don't have to be afraid of it. You just have to do it.
Claude.
Where's Shia LaBeouf? Let's get Shia LaBeouf in here.
So this is what we
do
came
it.
for.
We got a shiny rock. 3 out of 4, no less.
Well then, on to the next field.
Yeah. Am I able to walk backwards without being punished now? Kinda? Cool. I've got the rock. Am I gonna get in trouble for running backwards? Nope, I'm okay, still getting punished. Still getting punished. Alrighty. 3 fields down, one to go. That was a really short one. Jump on my Digimon here. Alright, the last field apparently is like way the hell up in the air on a floating island, and I think I see it in front of me here. Kind of dark though. Are you the last field? So we've had Wisdom. We've had, oh, there's like an orb here. Which field is this? Camera. Yeah, this is the field of love. Okay. Let's say we've had Wisdom, we've had Might, we've had Courage. Now we've got Love for whatever reason. Oh, can I land like out here on the edge and then we go through the barrier when we get there kind of thing? It's the field of love. Oh, less shit going on here. No music either. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Also, the place is kind of bright. And I'm not gonna lie, it's a little hard for me to see. It's a little hard for my blind ass to see here. Is there a save point nearby? It doesn't look like it. There's a boss save point up ahead, but... Interesting.
Are we invited in?
We're in.
Looks like it.
Nice. OG dungeon noise. Or an OG dungeon music. Let's switch it back. Alright, tell me about the lay of the land. What's going on with this Dujon? Let's see here. A garden bursting with flowers. This is what the spirit of spring loves most. So we gotta blow our seeds all over the place? Question mark? What's this all about? What is this? There's a button that reads... When there is hope, when there is no choice but to let flowers wither and die, press this. Okay. Alright, well, I haven't needed to press it yet. I have more pressing matters to attend to. Okay, sorry. I mean, so far I've just been walking around on each one of these platforms. I really don't know what I'm getting into here. Okay. Well, I want chests, so what's this? What is that? Oh. Oh. Huh. The flowers bloomed behind us when we walked through here. That's interesting. Flowers blooming from a stone bridge. How is that possible? There must be a reason why the flowers have bloomed. What about the other bridges? Interesting. What would it be like if this place was full of flowers? Well, I guess that must be the premise of the dungeon then, isn't it? Okay. Is this my save point? Yes, it is my save point. I'm gonna save on a new save. I haven't done that in a while. Alright. So we've got a dungeon here. We need to fill up all of the paths with flowers. I also want to get all the treasure chests because that's just how I roll. My first inclination is to go to the chest on the bottom left first, but I don't know how that's going to work for me. Let's find out. Okay, that's weird and actually kind of cool. That is genuinely strange and cool. JRPGs with weird original ideas from the 1990s / early 2000s. Sometimes you just gotta go see old classics to figure out what the hell is going on. Okay, so the idea is to fill all of the bridges entirely without having to backtrack, maybe? I guess.
That's one for us.
I just figured out something new.
Oh yeah? Oh no, you didn't get a new spell. I thought you did. Okay. Well, there's a chest above me. Okay. Hmm. There it is. Alright, so we filled all of the bridges thus far with flowers, and we're able to take the return trip back to the center. So that's nice. So the left side is effectively finished. Until I walk into an enemy that I couldn't see. Haha! Yeah.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Oh. Oh, it actually opened up one of the other... Oh, I didn't realize that they were locked. I never actually saw... Okay, well, apparently I did that first section properly then. Cool. Yeah. Right, so you could go back and hit the button if you needed to reset if you fucked it up somehow. Alright, well, I guess we're going down. Why aren't the flowers blooming behind me? Why aren't the flowers blooming behind me? That's really strange. The flowers are not blooming behind me at all. And I don't know why. Maybe I started this all in the wrong order? I don't know. I guess I can clear the place out, get the chest, and then come back and maybe once I've explored the map, maybe I'll have a better idea of how to go about.
Not too shabby.
Good.
Pretty cool, huh?
A serpent's tooth. A tooth, huh? Let's see, we've got the bottom path here. And then we got a couple branches going off. Oh, well, okay, the flowers are starting here, apparently. Interesting. Alright, well, I clearly want to go towards that chest. Where is the chest? Is it on this platform, or is it further ahead? No, it should be on this platform. Where is it? There it is. Oh, just hand over some money, apparently. Alright, well, I've got no other place to go but forward, so here we go. Simple enough. And then I run into a monster.
No
That was easier than I thought.
Okay. So this is gonna take me back. That's locked. That makes things simple enough. That gives me 2 exits to go back. I can take this one down. I think I've already fucked up somehow. I might have already screwed this up. How do I Huh. How would I proceed from this then? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, I need to get the bottom side done, but I can go back to the save point, and some of this didn't actually go off. So let's see. Okay, that didn't go off. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That might work to my advantage here. That's in 5 minutes again? What the hell? I'm running into enemies I can't see. Come on, come on, come on.
Ooh, great! I just figured out something new.
Okay, and then I can take the bottom path here, or the bottom right. And I think when I take this vertical path, technically that gets me all the way to where I need to go. Without having to backtrack. That should unlock the gate for me. Yes. It unlocks the left path. That unlocks the path in front of me. Okay, I did do that right. I did do that right. Alright, that does work for me. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, I did do that right. I got lucky right there, man. I still got lucky doing that. Alright, let's see. Okay, that one doesn't trigger anything. Are there any more chests in here? Alright, there's one actually up in the left. Okay. This way's the only way out. Did I? Okay, I still need to go up and to the left to get that chest. What other exits do we have here? Dang it!
We better win this.
Dang it!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Oh, dang it! Okay. I've got... Oh. Only one path to go, so that makes things kind of simple for the time being. Now I need to go up. There's also a path down into the right. Ooh, that complicates things. If this path creates flowers when I go across it, I'm in trouble. Okay, it doesn't. Good. Good, 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 good. 2 chests, huh? Okay. Yeah, there's another holy rod. I needed that way earlier. And I did get one, but I had to steal it off Celine. She was holding out on me, man. Can you believe that shit? Best girl shower curtain was holding out on me? I don't know why. I don't know why. But she was. Nice. Cool. Well, not as bad of a dungeon as I thought. In terms of figuring out the puzzle, I suppose. What time is it? I got a couple minutes here. I'm gonna snooze my ads to get the ads more lined up with the end of the hour here. And we'll just deal with this boss really quick. Door just immediately flies open. Ka-chow!
How wonderful to see you here. I am the spirit of the spring. Please, come this way.
Whoa!
Whoa?
Hook, line, and sinker. I killed the real guardian of this place long ago. My name is Lavar, chief servant of the 10 Wise Men.
Oh, yeah?
Stop moving right now. If you try anything funny, I won't hesitate to kill your friend. Let's get right to business. That rune code you carry. Give it to me.
No.
What?
You're free to refuse, of course. That is, if you don't mind losing your friend in the process.
You coward!
Don't do it! The fate of the entire universe is resting on this!
Who said you were allowed to talk? Shut up before I kill you. Enough talking. Now hand me the rune code.
Okay, I will. But you promise that you'll release the hostage, right?
Sure. I promise.
Oh, I don't believe that shit.
Everyone else, stay back. Don't get any ideas, or you won't live long enough to regret it. I think I'll take your life in the bargain while I'm at it. Don't worry, though. I'll release the hostage like I promised.
Is there still an ad left? No, the ads are gone already. And she's dead before I could break her.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
What you get?
Okay.
That's what you get.
I'm quite happy with this.
I'm quite happy with you. Shower curtain lady.
Absurd. How could I lose?
I don't know. Didn't eat your Wheaties this morning?
You all right?
Yeah, I'm sorry that I put you through all that.
Forget about it. You're still alive after all.
You're right.
Well, now what?
There's nothing here.
I guess that monster really did kill the spirit of the spring.
Something's
I can't see.
happening.
That. Flashbang. Ho.
Where am I? I feel like this horrible black thing is clinging on to me. It's cold, dark, scary, painful. I feel terrible. I can't move anymore.
First time having a hangover?
Who are you?
It's me.
What? Are you kidding me?
Don't be scared. Open your heart. This is all that I can do for you. It is solely your problem from here on out.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Sounds like Reina.
You were always manipulating me, Dad. You just made me do whatever you wanted me to. I'm not gonna be your puppet anymore. I wasn't put in this world just to make you look good. Look at me now, everybody. This is the real me you're looking at.
Thank you, Star. Stretch and hydrate. You got it.
I don't know. I just don't know anymore.
A resub in this economy?
What the heck? Why am I crying? Damn it! Damn it all to hell!
Come on, TTS, catch up. 5 months, Lucian? Wow. 5 months? I appreciate it. Welcome on back. Also, I hope your day's treating you well so far. Hopefully your coffee is doing well.
Just now?
Your bitter bean juice.
That was me. Me now and me from long ago.
It was so warm, but... Oh my goodness. What could that have meant? I don't get it. I don't know what's happening here.
You alright, Reina?
Yeah.
Whoa!
I don't know what's going on. I'm okay, though. What's going on? I'm okay.
Let's go back to the Centropolis.
Yeah, we need to go talk to the
right.
mayor. Okay. Alright. Okay. Why don't we... You have a coffee? Dude, when do you not have coffee? When do you not have coffee? Like, let's be realistic here. When do you not have coffee? Alright, let me teleport back to North City, or to Centropolis. But I've snoozed my ads quite a few times to get through that boss fight, through that cutscene, so... We're gonna go back, and before we start the next leg of our journey, I need to play some ads. I need to play some ads. I don't have any private actions, right? No? Okay, cool. Alright, so we're back in town. Let's throw down a save. And I'm going to take another advertisement break, because I must. Because Twitch yells at me if I don't. Anywho. Let's switch that on over. I hate to play ads right after I just got a resub. But unfortunately, Twitch, you know, Twitch needs to be appeased. Y'all know how it works. It's getting fucking warm in here. Anywho, I'll be back in roughly 3-ish minutes. We're just gonna play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls, because ads suck, but pre-rolls are worth, yada yada. You know the drill. I'll be back very soon, though, and we'll continue when I come back. The fuck did you come back to? You came back to... I had to go through 4 different dungeons that were themed off of emotions. We did Wisdom, then we did Might, then we did Courage, and the last one was Love. So you came back to Emotional Turmoil. Each time we finished the boss at the end of a dungeon, we had some sort of emotional flashback or response that we had to go through. And then Lucian also subbed for 5 months. Quad Force? I guess. No. Wisdom, Might, Courage, and Power. We're not talking about the Triforce. Calm down, calm down. It's the wrong game. It's the wrong game. Also, I did notes for like 2 or something hours during the weekend, and I thought I had enough notes to get caught up, so I'd have enough for like a 6-hour stream today. I'm very quickly approaching the limit of where my notes are. I'm gonna have to start freeballing this shit. No, free ball. When you let the balls go free and they just free dangle and you don't have a plan for them. We're free balling. All right, I know for most of you it's like, you know, it's October, things are starting to get cold. It is still so warm out here, out in the desert, that the AC is not clicking on normally because the outside temperature is okay. But my PC generates so much heat that because the air conditioning isn't normally turning on because of the temperature difference, even with all of my fans on maximum in here, it's so sweltering. Like, it's at least 80, 85 somewhere in this room. It's fucking hot. And I hate having to turn on, like, ugh. It just starts to get so toasty. I'm waiting for it to finally get cold enough to the point where it just is nice to have the PC running, but god damn, is it fucking warm in here right now. Well, it's not humid out here, so it's definitely an oven. Okay, I'll explain it again. I've had to explain it a couple times. Also, welcome back from ads. I will explain the 9,999 whatever point redeem at this point. The idea, the expandable future idea, is that I have a karaoke redeem for Bakamitai, right? It's 20,000 points. Eventually, that's just going to be a karaoke redeem in general. And then what happens is that you choose the karaoke redeem, and then you tell me what karaoke song that's available you want me to go for. At the moment, the only karaoke redeem is the Bakamitai redeem, so you get to see what songs are available for karaoke by me leaving it on the page, but to a point where you can't redeem it yourself and only I can. So the problem I was having before, with the sake of my anxiety and like not enjoying the way I was getting flashbanged or like surprised with a breach and clear Bakamitai, is that I feel like I wasn't giving enough value to the points it was worth. But also, I didn't like it having constantly be loomed over my head. So now if somebody redeems it, it just lets me know the notification is there, and then I can pull the stream to the side, pause the stream, do the karaoke so I can full ass it, and you get your points value worth out of it, and then we can go back to what we were doing. And now, because I have it set up in the way it is, I can also expand it so you could karaoke, you could pick another track. So you can actually see what's available by seeing the redeems that are all the way down there for the exorbitant amount of points that they are. That's the idea. Welcome back, Foxy. We're back. We're back. Yeah, you redeem the 20k version, I redeem the actual version that's got the music attached to it. Anywho. You're saving your points, great. Now I've brought attention to it, and now apparently... Alright, well, that double-edged sword me. Oh, we have a new private action. Cool. Let's see what it is. Let's see what the new private action is. It's in City Hall, of course it is. God, you totally don't have over 20k points? Yeah, I'm sure Keith has fucking an exorbitant amount of points. The same way I've got a shit ton of points in his channel. Or at least I would if I didn't just drop pipes on him constantly. I do have a boatload of points in Lucian's channel because he offered me a really expensive redeem and then I'm not allowed to use it. So I do have a ton of points. Now seems like a good time for a test run? If you must, I guess. There you are. I forgot to turn auto off. What have you come up with? Let's see. There's a way to do it, apparently. You just need a simple password. That's what I've been asking for the whole fucking time. Oh, I didn't get a notification for it. Okay. Alright. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll set the stream aside and we'll do a Bakamitai. I forgot to have something play in my ear when it goes off, letting me know that the notification. It's there in my foot pedal queue, but it's not in the, you know, fuck this shit. Are you gonna give me the password? Come on. Yeah, go to North City and oh god, automatic scrolling text is killing me here. Serious enough to require multiple levels of protection. Is that what she said? So what are you gonna do with this info? Are you going to print it in the paper? That depends on what the content is, of course. Something to do with shocking that could put all of energy need into a panic. I have to think about it. So do we have the password now? God, I've been chasing this password for hours. For now, let's head to North City Library. We can't do anything until we actually come back with the proof. Great. Okay, cool. Alright, I might as well, I guess, go to North City. I need to bring the party back together. No, Kira. It's been bothering me for a while. It's not you. It's not you in the slightest. It's just in general. I have severe anxiety, so that shit constantly hanging over my head definitely is something that gives me a little bit of anxiety in general. Okay. Alright, you paid for it. You want it. Great, now Foxy's here for it. If anything, I feel nervous because there's new people here that haven't heard this. Alright, let me bring up the lyrics. I haven't fully recognized the lyrics at all. Now that thinking about it, putting me on the spot and having to, like, sing it after I do this, I don't know if this is technically better or not. I don't know if... now I feel like there's too much of a spotlight on it. God damn. I guess there's no winning. Alright, severe anxiety issues. Alright, here we go. I hope you're ready. Yeah, this anxiety is worse than springing it on me. Holy crap, this is so much worse. Alright, time to rip the band-aid. Let's do it. Dame dame. Dame yo. Dame dame yo. Anetana. Suki de. Suki de. Dore dake. Sui yo sake demo. I hate you. I hope that was worth it for you. I hope my awful singing was worth it for you. And yes, I put a limit on how many times a day you can do it. Joke's on you! You'll wait for the catalog to expand? I would not hold your breath. I don't know how often that's gonna fucking happen. Got through a test run. Yeah. Yep. Got through a test run. The test run did in fact happen. And I feel like Foxy every time she gets raided. I feel so fucking flustered. The Oni's weakness. I don't know why I ever created that redeem, but I hope y'all enjoy. I hope y'all enjoy my suffering. I hope it's worth it. Oh, alright, I'm gonna move on and pretend that didn't happen. Alright, great. Let's see what top secret garbage is here now that I have the password. Alright, let's see if auto-scrolling text is gonna cuck me in this shit again. Sorry, this topic is protected by... oh, what's that? Yeah, I have the password. It's a plastic card with paper inside. That contains a password. Y'all think it's worth it? I'm still trying to go through TTS. Where's the clip of what? Enjoy your lurk, Grapes. I hope it was worth it for you. Foxy. It's once a day, Foxy. As long as you got the 20k points. It's not that special. But I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed. Alright, let's try this passcode. I think I'm finally caught up on TTS now. Oh god. Need Information Development Incorporated Operating System Rasta, not Raster. Oh god, okay, it went away. Fuck it. Password? Celine is best girl. Please don't auto-text me. Please don't auto-text me. It's auto-texting. Oh, no. The protection's been unlocked. Yeah, that's what happens when you go through so many dates and you go steady with somebody. You don't need the protection anymore. Or at least you become probably cool with it. Oh, the auto-scrolling... oh, God. Okay, well... What are we at a DOS prompt? What are you gonna do? Area 99? Damn. We skipped a few levels. Okay, it's still going through the info dump and booting through its OS, apparently. This is incredible. I better go get the chief right away, blah, blah, blah. I'll catch up with you guys. Oh, okay, so... Project proposal, resource report, incident report, and post-fact report. Okay. One moment, please. This stuff is probably not going to be voice acted. I don't know how much of this I'm going to read. Hopefully the characters just summarize it. I guess that we can't access all of this after all. Cool, automatic scrolling text, accessibility cucking me. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, well apparently that one doesn't let me do anything. Let's see, research report. Oh cool, same thing again. Guess we can't read that one. Okay, let's try the incident report. Okay, we got through the main password, but I guess the information is still encoded, or we just need further information, or further encryption or decryption. Terminal doesn't have access or something. It need to go to a terminal with higher privileges, or one that's equipped with a multi-protection level programming. So I can't view the sensitive information on this PC. I need to find something else. Alright, well we're in, but we're not in well enough. The protection is in fact still there. Do I have any more private actions that I can do? No, it doesn't list that I can. What about the ones like further back here maybe? No. I need to access the secret information from a different terminal. I don't know if I can go further with this. You may or may not have clipped it. Somebody was bound to clip my awful Bakamitai at some point in time or another. I will never post that shit on YouTube though. If you clip it, don't tell me about it. I don't want to know. So can I still not access the classified information? Yeah, I still can't access the classified information. I guess there must be more to this quest. Time to make me go viral and yeah, you have fun with that. I don't use TikTok at all. I'm not gonna go viral on TikTok to watch some older VTuber. Kids aren't gonna want to watch that shit. Not even the doom-scrolling people in their 20s and 30s are gonna want to see some blind idiot trying to horribly sing Bakamitai on the internet. It was very good. You flatter me, but I'm sorry. I know I'm really piss poor at taking compliments, but I appreciate you trying to say something nice, even if you do mean it genuinely. I can't accept that. I'm not good with compliments. I'm so sorry. I'm truly not. Me no compliment good. Give the children some JRPG culture. That I'm fine with. They can get cultured. Although the children may not appreciate or understand me constantly giving Celine comments that she probably doesn't want. Alright, let's go talk to the bear. burnt into your phone screen. I believe it, Keith. I believe it.
Well, it would appear you have obtained the power of all the 4 fields.
I have.
Yes, Mayor, but I have to admit, I don't particularly feel any stronger.
Oh, you are? Noticeably stronger, in fact.
Yeah, we gained a bunch of levels,
I
Claude.
doubt there is a single Needian out there who could be a match for you at this point.
I think he's right, though.
Mayor Null, the Defense Force has completed deployment to Lakwa.
Good, because Claude's team has just finished their expedition to the 4 fields. In that case, we appear to be ready for the next step. The assault on their home base in Pheno shall begin tomorrow at noon.
Yes, sir.
Ah, come to think of it, I still need to introduce all of you. This is Mariana, captain of the Need Defense Force.
The NDF.
Good to meet all of you.
Hi.
You too.
Nice to meet you.
She's not important enough to get a
Well,
portrait,
if you'll
though.
excuse me.
At high noon tomorrow, the army will stage an invasion of the enemy stronghold in Pheno.
It's
The
high
fate
noon.
of the universe is quite literally riding on the outcome of this battle, and you will be an indispensable part of it.
Tomorrow? Why so soon?
I know things appear to be going quickly, but the longer we wait, the more of a disadvantage we'll find ourselves in. We have to attack before the 10 wise men complete their preparations, or else we have no chance whatsoever.
All right, I understand.
May I ask you a question?
Yes.
Is there any way we can make contact with people on Expel?
No,
I don't
no.
want them to worry about us.
No, this is not a good time
About
for this.
that.
Is that not possible?
No, it's not. They're all dead.
No. Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you something. Expel, you see, doesn't exist in this universe any longer.
Doesn't exist anymore? Well, what do you mean it doesn't exist anymore? I don't get it.
Expel is no more. It vanished without a trace, following the collision with Energy Need.
So my dad's gone too?
I'm sorry to say this, but yes.
This can't be. Why didn't you tell us earlier, Null? Mom, and everyone.
However, there is still hope.
Hope, you said?
There might be a way to bring Expel back.
Oh, yeah?
How can we do that?
Catch the
We
Dragon
could
Balls.
use a space-time displacement shield to transport Expel from the moment before it vanished into present time.
Oh, random plot thingamajig. Sure, sure.
You can do that?
Theoretically speaking, yes. But the 10 wise men need to be out of the picture first.
What do you mean?
We are going to need an enormous displacement shield to cover the entirety of Expel. In order to create it, we'll need to use all the energy available from all the cities on Energy Need at once. Unfortunately, right now we are short one city, Pheno, the 10 wise men's stronghold.
Mm-hmm.
So if we
So
can
we need to
defeat
go
the
evict.
10 wise men and get that Pheno city back under our control,
You can bring back Expel if we do that?
Theoretically.
That's right.
Just to reaffirm the plot, I guess.
Do it.
We can't afford to lose this battle, no matter what.
I want you all to get a good night's sleep. What you accomplish tomorrow will decide the fate of not just Expel, but that of the entire universe.
Dun dun dun. No pressure. The science checks out? Yeah, I'm sure it. Oh, I booped my microphone. Yeah, I'm sure the science fucking
Defense
checks out.
Force is preparing for battle in Laqua even as we speak. We are going to rendezvous with them in Laqua right now.
Laqua.
All right.
Well, the hour's finally come.
Everyone here? Then let's go. Follow me if you would. The 10 Wise Men's stronghold in Phenol is protected by an energy field that prevents access by Synard.
Of course,
the
it is.
transporter in there won't be available to us either, unfortunately.
Of course, it
the
won't.
people of Phenol destroyed it themselves, fearing it would be used by the 10 Wise Men.
How'd that work out for him?
So what are we going to do from here?
Scouts from the Need Defense Force have discovered that the energy field extends to an ocean depth of only 100 meters. The ocean around the area is much deeper than that, so an underwater route is a potential method of entry.
We must go balls deep.
But how?
That's the reason we're in Laqua. We're going to use a Harush to dive right into the belly of the beast.
Giggity? Question mark?
A Harush?
It is a symbological creature, like the Synard. You can ride the Harush deep underwater without drowning.
Cool. Final Fantasy VIII Assault on Dalit, but underwater? Anybody?
This is the Harush?
Yes, a symbological creature designed for deep-sea exploration. It might look a little intimidating, but it's quite tame, I assure you.
Yeah, you said that about the Synard.
Seems like everyone's here. Well then, let's get on the Harush and head for Phenol.
Why are you in such a Harush?
We'll be in the heart of enemy territory soon. Brace yourselves for anything.
Oh fuck, she
people.
does have a sprite. She's hot. And I want to say she looks like a VTuber, but I don't want to say who. I feel like that's too telling. She's hot though. Get Selena a run for her money. Also, I'm sorry, I'm kind of covering her assets. If you're an asset enjoyer, I apologize. Yeah, can't go back. Yeah. Still want to return to Laqua? Oh, apparently I can. No. No. I'm fine. I just wanted to see if I could pickpocket you. Because I haven't been to a town in a while, and I just kind of want to pickpocket everybody, you know? There's no save point anywhere. It's kind of lame. I just have people I want to steal shit from. Okay. Alright, well, let's throw down a shave on a different file. And let's go exploring. Where are we, actually? Oh, okay. Right. We're back on foot, baby. We're doing it live. I think that's the way to go, is to go up. Yeah. Alright, so we go in the opposite direction. Shit, I realized I forgot to do some fishing in the dungeon. I just remembered I was supposed to fish in that dungeon. In the last one, in the love dungeon. I forgot to fish. Damn it. I remembered that I had to, but I forgot. Let's see if there's any unique fish here. Not exactly? Question mark? Oh, it's because I have oh no, I don't have everything here. The easy fish would be either the North Median or the 7-star sardine. North Median or 7-star. What do I have more of? Let's find out really quick. North Median or 7-star. Four of those. We got 3 of those. All right, let's do this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Got it. Ooh, what is that? I caught myself a biggin. A silver patch tuna. Cool. Is that it? Yep, cool. All the rare stuff's done. Unequip. Alright. Now I just need to see if there's any treasure chests anywhere as we work our way back up at the top. I'm gonna have to go back to that dungeon and try to do some fishing in there at some point. I know, JRPG sin, I forgot to fish. It didn't seem super obvious that you could in that dungeon, but you can. So much so that I actually forgot. Again, on the world map, if you see a chest and my blind ass misses it, please feel free to try to direct me towards it. I would greatly appreciate it. Damn it.
Oh, it's these guys again. How about this? Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I can live with this.
Kind of looked like that was a treasure chest for a minute there. I'm trying to look, but it's been like 5 or 6 hours. I'm on those new meds and shit like that. My eye is just not playing nice with me at all, so it's probably going to be really easily missed at this point. Okay. This is the last town, huh? Kind of reminds me of the temple in Nier. Lucian knows what I'm talking about. New dungeon music? Very cool. Like brand new dungeon music. What an imposing, ominous fucking camera angle. It reminds me of Magus's castle in Chrono Trigger. Is that a save? It is. Cool. Yeah, this doesn't look like I'm about ready to fight a boss, does it?
Strange.
Hey, it's the...
strange indeed.
Damn, I was gonna say it's the hot chick again, but I'm probably covering her model. Hopefully she'll show up on the left side.
What's going on here?
This.
This? It's that guy.
What?
Hey, look, it's that guy. Whoever that guy is. It's that guy. Hey, look, it's also that guy.
Welcome, insects. You're late, you know. We've
hey, it's the pretty boy of the group.
Long time for you.
There you go, ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, into pretty boys. There you are. There's the pretty boy of the group. I guess.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about. It's just that our plan has just about reached its final stage. And I just thought you might like to have a peek at the operation while you're here.
You gonna monologue on me? Alright.
What?
We've already completed a navigation system for energy need along with an array of anti-battleship weaponry. But there's also a little something called the Symbol of Annihilation that will bring the galaxy to its knees.
Gee, I wonder what that does.
You're kidding me. You think the Pan-Galactic Federation's just gonna turn its tail and run?
Sorry to disappoint you,
but the Federation's positron cannons wouldn't even leave a dent on the shield surrounding energy need. However, our anti-proton cannon will rip through their defense shields like they were tissue paper.
Wow, tissue paper, huh?
What's that?
No, the Calnus!
The Calnus?
Yeah, Dad's on that ship.
That's the ship my father's on.
What impeccable timing. We've got the perfect practice target flying right above us. Shall I give you all a bit of a demonstration, then?
What? You can't!
Let's begin with 10% output, shall we?
Fire.
Well, rip Dad, I guess.
Admiral, energy mass detected around Sector Theta. It's rapidly increasing in strength, sir.
How? Its circumference is growing exponentially. Admiral, it's an antimatter blast.
What?
Is that Troy Baker?
That thing's supposed to be the remains of a supernova. What the hell could there be inside a Class 9 energy mass?
That extra sounded like Troy Baker.
Inside, Admiral.
Open all frequencies. Try to establish friendly contact with them in as many languages as possible.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
At 100% just in case.
Yes, sir.
Target circumference continuing to expand.
Any response?
No, sir. It's completely silent.
Aft defense shields at full power. All hands, brace for impact.
This ain't gonna end up very well. Oh.
Aft defense shields down to 72%.
My, they're tougher than I thought.
Increase output.
Shall we try it at 30% next?
Alright, let's do math. If 10% power took them down to 72%, so if they go up to 30%, that's 3 times as much. They lost, what, 28% total? 28 times 3 is 6, 8, 24. What is that, 80? Yeah, that's over 80% of their shield capacity. The next one would go through their shield if they fired at 30%.
Target circumference still expanding. Energy at a higher level than the previous blast. This time
Fucking
it's class 0.4.
Get out.
All energy to aft shields. Hurry.
Incoming.
Woo! That's some fireworks right there.
Aft shields
Damn.
down to 22%. We can't take another blast.
Get the fuck out.
Cannon. Return fire.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work very
How
well.
are we supposed to attack an energy mass?
Calculate the launch point of the previous 2 blasts and return fire.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if that's a good move.
Location, sir. Coordinates 2415 3325 1414. Targeting with positron cannon.
Fire!
Ute! I don't think it's gonna do anything though.
Wasting your time.
Increase output.
Please! Please just stop it!
Adieu.
No!
Well, did it work?
The positron blast didn't seem to register, sir.
Circumference expanding. Here it comes again. Class 0.7.
Abandoned ship. Get everybody out. Do what you can. Ooh. Alright. Dad's gonna die, but then they're gonna try to bring back the planet and Dad all at once. Oof. That's an oof for me. God damn. You didn't see the ship explode or break up,
pay
though.
For this. I'm gonna make all of you pay. I'll kill every last one of you.
Damn, Claude. I'm gonna screenshot that.
Well, it's nice to see you've got some backbone.
Don't let all the blood rush to your head. You'll wind up losing a battle you could have won.
Why are you giving him advice?
Leave this to me, Gabriel.
What in the porcupine is going on with this dude? What the hell? Bro, his eyebrows are spiky. This guy looks like a mix between like Akuma from Street Fighter and Asura. Or Asura from fucking Asura's Wrath. What the hell is going on with this guy?
Very well.
Try to go easy on him, Zofkiel.
Zofkiel? The fuck? Zofkiel. Okay.
What?
I don't know what you've been up to at the Four Fields, but either way, it won't help you against me. We're surrounded.
Fine by me. We'll just take them all down at once.
Bro, you show the hot chick sprite on screen, then you don't, then you do, then you don't. Like, if she's gonna have a line, at least put her sprite on the screen. Or her portrait.
Oh, you think you can?
Of course. And we'll show you right now. Let's
Oh,
go,
there she
everyone.
is. She's on the wrong side of the screen, though. Hold on a second. Alright, for anybody that's an enjoyer, I feel like I need to do this. You might yell at me for this. You might think a little bit less of me, but for anybody that's interested, get a solid picture. She got a really good sprite. She's cute. Let's see. Let me ditch my model really quick, if I can find it. There it is. There you go. There she is. Green-haired hot chick. About to kick some fucking ass. Alright, enjoyers, I hope you've enjoyed. I'm gonna put my model back on screen now. I don't know. It's rare for side characters like that to get shit, so why not? Alright. Did I show back up properly? I did. Okay, cool. Alright, let me get all that set back up for a quick second. There you go. Alright, to battle.
We better be careful. Here it goes.
Who in the Akuma is that? Yeah. Who in the Akuma is that shit?
No problem.
That was easier than I thought.
Hmm? Still alive? Well, there's more where that came from.
Don't make me go through your fodder. Come on. Wasting my time.
Southern Cross. Force Steel Star Flare. These for victory.
This isn't working. They just keep on coming.
I'm not having a problem.
This one's for my dad. Prepare to die.
Wow, you don't see Claude's sprite very often with his sword out. That's pretty nice. Cool.
Oh, really? Let's see what you're made of.
Don't let your guard down.
Well, I know how this fight is supposed to turn out, but I don't think this guy's gonna take any damage. I don't think I'm doing any damage. Stop chasing my ladies around. I think this fight honestly is going to take a really long time, if it's not timed, but I think this is supposed to be a scripted loss. Hey, there you go. Now he's just wiping people off. I could revive, but I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to lose this one.
Sorry.
Oh, I did get rezzed. Whatever.
You won't get away with this. No. Thunderstorm.
No, don't chase Bath Curtain Lady around. She's too hot to die. No, leave Celine alone. She's too hot to die.
No. Oh.
100% distracted. You forgot you have stream. You know what, Keith? I'm sorry, but also I'll take that as a compliment. Good luck with your stream.
Worthless.
Worthless?
Damn it.
How dare you?
Why were our attacks so ineffective against him?
He brought protection.
I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be so outmatched like this.
We need to retreat. Let's withdraw to safer territory and regroup.
Pathetic. Did you really think I'd let you leave here alive?
I'll take care of this.
No!
Everyone else, get out while you can.
No, the really awesome heroic hot chick is gonna sacrifice herself and buy time. Bro, she got a sprite and everything.
Mariana, no!
Go. There's no other way. We'll never beat them like this.
What a fucking badass. She's awesome. Why can't she be a party member?
I said go! How long do you think I can hold out here?
Not a whole lot of adult women in the early 90s JRPG
let's
world.
Go quickly.
Hell, even Celine's only 23. How many opportunities you get for adult women to have in a party?
Sacrificing yourself so your friends may live. Well, aren't you the saint?
We'll see about that. I've got no intention of sacrificing anything here today.
God, what a boss, man. She's awesome. I wish she could be a party member. That's so cool.
Did you sleep well last night?
No, of course not.
There's no denying it. We lost the first match. The defense force didn't stand a chance against them.
And we sure didn't either.
You gave it a good fight, though. I could tell.
I'm amazed we're still alive, to be honest.
The enemy didn't even try to fight you, though. Why is that, do you think?
Well, because we're just not on the same level as them, are we?
Possibly.
Perhaps. But I don't think you were weaker than them. You just didn't have the right tools for the job.
The right tools?
Yes. Normally, we would never use the weapons I have in mind. But I'm afraid we have no choice.
Are we about to get chemical? Are we about to break the Geneva Convention?
Though such a dangerous place has been sealed off, I'm afraid the time has come for us to visit the Symbological Weapons Laboratory.
Oh, yeah?
The Symbological Weapons Laboratory?
I will explain once we arrive at the lab. There is one more thing, however, that still worries me.
What?
The symbol stolen by the 10 Wise Men.
A stolen symbol?
Yes, the quadratic sphere, the thing you called the sorcery globe, was created using the power of that symbol.
Well, what is this symbol then?
It's not just any symbol. It is the most horrifying symbol ever created. It holds the power to destroy the universe itself. The symbol of annihilation.
Can I get one?
Its use is absolutely forbidden on Need. Only a handful even know of its existence.
It can destroy the universe?
Aren't the 10 wise men trying to take over the universe?
Sometimes you get bored. Sometimes you need to make something that can destroy the universe. Why
I don't know what they're
not?
trying to do anymore. If they just want to destroy the universe, they wouldn't have had to return to Need in the first place.
But if they have that symbol, then what'll happen now? Even if we beat them, wouldn't they just take the whole universe with them?
Possibly.
Just worry about defeating the 10 wise men for now. We will think of a way to neutralize the symbol of annihilation.
Thanks, Mayor.
Oh god,
Now
I just
then,
some water go down the wrong
I'd
tube.
like you to go ahead to Armlock without me. I have a few things I need to settle here, so I'll meet you all at Armlock later.
Armlock? What, are you gonna go arm wrestle? God, I just choked on some water. Blech. We have private action in North City. It must be a follow-up to the thing with the thing. Okay. I need to go back to the Field of Love. Wait, why is there an exclamation point there now? Really? I never noticed that before. Where is it? Why is there an exclamation point here now? Yeah, there is a new one that's there. I wonder what that's all about. Oh. I guess I'll go find out. Alright, what's this exclamation point all about? Let's see. It looks like this... What? Oh, it... Huh? Huh? I don't know what it just did. All I know is I need to go back to the main area to fish. Yeah, can I fish here? I can fish here. Alright, cool. Was I missing any fish? Oh yeah, I'm missing 3. Okay, cool. We need to fish some Castle Gate carp and some clear sky trout. Let's see, Castle Gate and clear sky. Castle Gate carp, I've got 3. What's the other one? Clear sky trout. Clear sky trout. Clear sky... Huh? Do I not have any clear sky trout? I guess that I don't. Alright, let me just try throwing on the Castle Gate really quick so I can catch some of the rare fish. Let me zoom in so I don't miss the icon. Show you more smashable characters? I mean, the only male characters that I have in my party are Claude, who's kind of an idiot, and then I've got Ashton. Most of the male characters I was planning on picking up when I play Reyna, the female protagonist of the game. You can play through this game either as Claude or Reyna, despite the fact that like 75% of the story, if not more, is the same between each character. I can play later on with Reyna as my main character, and she gets access to different characters, and I was planning on picking up a bunch of other characters that you can't pick up in this playthrough, or characters that are exclusive. So the 8-person party I have right now is missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other characters that I can't get, because I either chose ones that were exclusive in this playthrough, or that are mutually exclusive with others. So when I play another playthrough of this game, I'll pick the other party that's got way more male characters in it. I need to pull up more fish. Why am I not getting more fish? Why am I just getting a bunch of chests and shit? I got some salmon. Alright. I pulled up... Oh, the 2 super rare ones. And there's just another one that's easy fishing, so I don't even need bait anymore. I can just pull up the fish now. Figures. Figures.
That's one for us.
Easy win. Nice.
Oh, don't get so worked up about this.
I need fish. Come on. A fishy fish. I wishy wish. I have to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I turned my head away. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Sorry if it was. A blue ghoul. Is that the one? It was! Great, cool. And I have a private action meow in North City. This must be another one of those ones at the library, I guess. Okay. Alright. Guess we're gonna continue with the classified information at the terminal. By the look of it, by the smell of it, by the sound of it, and maybe even by the taste of it. Let's see. Oh, no, the private action is actually back outside. Where is it? It's... Damn, it's back at the fountain? Oh, I guess I got a little overzealous. Fish. A fishy fish. Hydro, if you're that tired, just go to sleep. It's all good. Get some rest. Your body clearly needs it.
Hey, Priestess, you're probably the only one around here left with that kind of energy.
Probably.
Huh? Oh, Claude, I'm like this all the time. I mean, I know my dad's an idiot, but he's still my dad, so I'm worried about him. But Null said we could do something about it, right? We just gotta believe him. Sitting here moping around isn't going to accomplish anything. It's the total opposite of doing something.
Parappa the Rappa. I gotta believe.
You're a strong girl, Priestess.
She is very strong-willed.
Really? I know I'm the mood setter for you guys, so that's why I've gotta keep my energy level high.
Oh, okay. I need to actually go and look and see what her shit for this is. Let's find out. Is it here? No. Oh god, my vision's getting so bad I can't even see when I try to alt-tab where I'm trying to go with it. Let's see. North City, Claude route. Where is Priestess? Let's see. Priestess. Where is she at? There she is. Let's see. I guess so gives... Gives 2 hearts with Priestess. Don't you mean troublemaker? Don't you mean don't wear yourself out? And option B. Option A is oops, sorry. +2, -4. Let's see here. Okay, so option A is not great. Option B gives you... Enjoy your lurk, Keith. Also, good luck with your stream. Okay. Stretch and hydrate also, by the way. Thank you. I have hydrated, allow me to stretch. Sorry, I was looking at the options so I can explain what's going on here. Ooh. Okay, that was a nice stretch. Get a nice little twist and pop out of my spine. Okay. I have chosen Route B. Route B. Yeah. Don't tire yourself out. Okay, I mean, I would probably choose this route anyway. But let's get Priestess to make sure that she doesn't tire herself out here. Let's see. Don't tire yourself out.
Don't overdo it, okay?
Overdo it? I'm perfectly fine. Nothing's changed as far as I'm concerned.
She's putting on a brave face.
Huh.
No, really. I mean it. My stupid old man wouldn't die, even if you killed him. Besides, even if he's alive, I'm sure he'd just be building weird junk and bothering people. Maybe
yeah, people don't die when they're
he's
killed.
not around.
Emiya was wrong. So the final option here is that I think that she needs a hug. This gets you the most amount, but also, I mean, her dad just, she just learned that her dad passed away. I think she definitely needs a hug.
What?
If you want to cry, then cry all you want to.
Claude?
If you need a shoulder to cry on, you can use mine anytime.
Ha! Oh man, this is so embarrassing. I think even my ears are beet red. Hey, you're blushing too, Claude.
Hey, shut up! I'm just worried about you, Priestess.
Okay, that was really nice. Wait, did she just...
But thank you, Claude.
I think she hugged him
Let me borrow
back.
you for just a moment. I wanna go home. I wanna go live with my dad again. Thanks, Claude. I feel a lot better now.
That was really nice.
That's the priestess I wanted to see. You're at your best when you're smiling. Whenever you're sad, it makes me feel sad too.
Are you confessing your love to me right now?
No, don't be stupid.
Oh, too bad. Oh well. It wouldn't be fair to do that while Reina isn't around. Oh, by the way, you've got a nice, sturdy chest. You know that, Claude?
She's
Hey now,
dangerous.
Stop picking on me.
She's dangerous. Alright, that was really nice, actually. That was really nice. That was really cute. Alright, I have no idea where the fuck arm lock is or where they want me to go. But it is that time. We have finally reached the point where I finally run out of notes for the game. But it's also, coincidentally, the end of stream time as well. That shit timed out almost perfectly. So, that's the end of that for now. For now. I made pretty decent progress, got through all 4 fields, did all the private actions that I wanted to, got through multiple dungeons. I don't know how much more of the game I've got left at this point, to be completely honest. I know that the last city, I think, is the final dungeon of the game that we went to. I think that's it. I think that's the final dungeon. I want to say I'm like 90% sure of it. So next stream of Star Ocean might be the end of the story. There is a post-story dungeon, I think, called the Maze of Tribulations, that I will likely be doing on stream. You're not being consistent in stream? Hydro, there's no requirements of you whatsoever. You can hang out, you can pass it, you can do whatever that you would like. You're fine. It's alright. Don't worry about it. If you need to sleep, sleep. If you want to lurk. If you want to chat. It's entirely up to you. Either way, I appreciate you being here, regardless of however you're here, so no worries. No stress. All good. It's all gravy. Or I guess in all water in your position. So. Alright. I'm gonna call that there. I think that's excellent progress for one day. We're gonna call it there. So, let me see if I can't find somebody to send y'all off to while I postpone my ads. Anyway, that's going to be it. That's Star Ocean for now. Star Ocean next week will probably be close to the finale. If not, possibly if I can get all of it done in one go. I'd like to do the post-story dungeon in one go as well, but I know it's quite long. As for me, tomorrow I will be back. I stream Tuesday through Saturday, always starting at noon Eastern as your central time point to start from. I will be streaming Demon Souls tomorrow. We're doing the PS3 version of it. I've got a bit more to go through. Unfortunately, that game is kicking my ass, though. Hopefully, we can get some good progress there. I don't have too much of the base game left over to go, but it is going to go deep into NG Plus to get multiple things. So that's where that stands. And then on Thursday, I'll be streaming Lies of P, the new Game Plus run, trying to get into the DLC. We'll fire through that super quick. And then on Friday and Saturday, I'll be playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I probably won't finish the game in those 2 days, but I'll definitely make some solid progress to the best of my ability. Tactician mode's been kicking my ass. Wonder what the fuck you're doing? Yeah, at this point, I'm just waiting to get Orlando. I figure I'm just going to replace Mustadio with Orlando and probably Reese when I can turn her into human and then replace my Black Mage with her. Because I know she's got better stat growth. So at that point, that'll probably be my final 5. I don't know how much more I'll do. I don't know if I'll use Cloud. I don't honestly know. I haven't ever had much time to actually use him in the past, but we'll see how we do. Who can I send y'all off to? I've been looking here. Been looking. I think I haven't raided Uni in like fucking forever, and I owe Uni definitely a raid. So I think I'm gonna send you over to Uni. It looks like Uni's playing RE. I don't know if it's the remake though. I'm gonna send you over to Uni, and then I'm gonna probably harass Uni and Keith for a little while. But let's go say hi. Yeah, they're definitely playing OG RE by the look of it. I don't think it's the remake. I'm not entirely sure though. But anyway, let's go say hi to a universe apart. Been harassing me in chat, so I might as well harass them back. Let's go say hi. Anyway, I hope you have a good rest of your afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone you happen to be in. I appreciate you all hanging out. Like I said, I definitely will be back again mañana, tomorrow. And we'll be playing a little bit more Demon Souls. Hopefully I can finish Valley Defilement tomorrow, but I don't have high hopes. Demon Souls has been absolutely destroying me, so we'll see what happens. But thanks for hanging out. If you watch the VOD, I appreciate your support as well. If you're lurking and you're not following, hey, maybe throw one out if you enjoyed. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Let's go say hi to Uni. The raid message is in chat. If you're a follower, that is there. There's also a sub message there that's well. So let's give Uni a blind Oni raid. What are you talking about, Keith? I don't know. Wait, no, that's so sad. What's so sad? Meh. Meh. You ship Claude and Priestess? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Am I that behind on chats? Nice sturdy chest. Oh god, I'm so far behind on chat. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. Sorry, I'm trying to get caught up on TS. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, stream is ending. I've been up for 6 hours. Oh god. I got 10 seconds left and I'm so far behind on chat. I'm so sorry. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna head over. Bye. I'm sorry. Bye.